Oh boy, got a lot of things to do right now. I think the best thing to do first is to finish this thing. I most likely have a Genimon reset. Oh damn, it is the weekly reset. Holy. There is a lot of things to do right now. Let's take a look at this. Watch the Genimon, it's that one. Okay. We have got to go to the Mystic Maze. Let's go. Bonus. Skill tread again. Let's get it. Let's get her done. Get her done. What should I get for the weekly reset? I5 truffle would increase her damage by a lot. Hey, what's up, Metal Demon? I like the name, bro. Love the name. Love the music genre. I wish I could find some. Wait, can we find? Wait, let me take a look, bro. Is there metal music and epidemic sound? Metal. There's metalcore? Wait. Is there metalcore? Wait, let me give this a try, chat. Wait. Actually, not bad. What? No, what happened? You've got to be kidding me. I gotta turn on my I gotta turn on a light. Something. We should be good. Yeah, there we go. See what happens is the camera doesn't sense a person if it's like too dark. So this the music we're playing right now, this is coming from Epidemic Sound. It's not really like, I mean, it's copyright free because I paid for it. I don't know why it never dawned on me to try playing or looking for rock or metal background for this game. Oh, it got heavy. Not bad. I dig it. Oh, I forgot to close this thing. My bad. So much distortion on this one, which is okay. The BPM is a bit low though for my liking. I like it a little bit faster. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I should take a look at this first. Damn, I missed out. It's not as consistent as the other genre though. What is this? Heavy and ponderous. What the fuck?
You know that. Pussy so good, throw it up, now watch it disappear. That ass so fat, like she got that full court money like she playing for the Cavaliers.
Yeah!
Her hair like, baby, you all of that. You know what's
Yeah!
up. Run it back slow, baby, with no hands. What's up? Spinning 150's gon' do your dance.
Slap that ass! Slap it, slap it, slap it!
Baby, you know you ready. Drop that thing like confetti. All you gotta do is just move.
The fuck was that? Oh, that's stupid. That was terrible. What the fuck was that? Ah, okay. Wait, that's the one I already played. Wait. I gotta find one. Yeah, 178. It's good. 176 BPM.
I took some snow today.
This one sounds like a high school band just jamming. I dig it though, it's not bad. Ooh, let's go. It's not as good though. Like that very first song was dope. This one's dope. I need more that's like this. Remember, chat, it has to be copyright-free music. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, he's an orbital strike almost without like a beam laser. Orbital strike is more like a beam, right? So yeah, I guess artillery strike is kind of like what he is. He's gonna be so much better, chat, once Fushu's in the game. Because impact is gonna hit a lot faster. Oh my god, we hit so hard it froze the game. Let's go. Artifact. Okay, I got the morale one. I need something that gives me... These are really good. This one's not good. These three are good. Damn. I should go with like this one because that gives me 5% attack bonus. And then we'll go with this, even though we don't have enough. Like I don't have anything that summons a freaking thing. I don't think I need this one. Go with this. Then we'll just get this for the additional 5%. That's not bad. You I6 Lin. Hi chat, one sec. Let me just switch it back to our regular music that I normally use. Aww.
Hell yeah, they about to come with their duh. That she gonna lick it out with a puh. Hell yeah. They about to come. When he whips out that duh, she licks her puh.
Oh shit, I mistimed that. I6 Psyche next. Nice. I don't know who to I6 next. I think I might go I6 to Beth. But the smarter choice is I6 Rebecca. Now. Okay. First run of the day complete with the typical rewards. It's time to buy them shits. We're buying this, of course. I'm buying these. I'm getting these. And you bet your ass I'm getting this one. Now it's time. 1, 2, and then there's a bunch more to go. It's copyright free. Alright, I'm gonna check it out. 1 hour of epic emotional battle music. This that fucking bull. Alright. Let me try this. Let's see what it sounds like. Alright. Oh, 30%.
Whoopang! I hit him! Good thing I took my daily dose of hard, white powdered milk. Wash out! Taste my lightning, fucker!
Ooh. We got some songstress in the background.
I feel like I'm in a bamboo forest, about to throw down my lightning. Bamboo lightning power shot with my spear.
I am the greatest on the field. I just sit on my chair. Ooh, the power. The calm before the storm.
They secretly want to destroy me, for I am too great. The power of the Morph is incredible. The demons! The demons are trying to consume me! But we won't let them. I will forever be in the sky, throwing down my lightning. Your toy makers are no match for me, fucker. Sit down. What? Where's the pop-off? I thought it was gonna pop off. Why did it just simmer down? Watch out!
Ooh, this one sounds pretty good. I like this one. No! No! Oh, it went dubstep. Interesting.
Boom 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 bing 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 boom 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 bang bang bang.
Ooh.
Oh, songstress lady is back. No! Why did that hit? What the fuck? Fuck you!
That shit never hits. How the hell did that hit? That really like took to oh my god, it hit again. Oh my what? Dude. Yeah, this is bullshit. Alright, fuck this. Got my DPS when I get hit by the freaking mobs. Because I have no shields and ultra shield, it like hits the tank. Like, it gets really bad. Like that's the first time I get hit by this thing though. Twice. It's gonna be hard to build back the ultra shield. sanity.
Disco, disco. Disco, disco.
Imagine playing like this, chat, for what, 7 hours? It's gonna be too hard. Hey, what's up, Mold? $2,300. Just need the lamp wick. Okay, that's not too bad. Portraits I would put on shiny boxy. Wait, is the music too loud? Let me adjust it. Things I would put on a shiny boxy are deft, frugal, glutinous, and maybe fierce. Okay, we got this. That's gonna be good for ultra shields. We'll get some of it back. We can get 2 of these things too. This one's not bad. I'll take this. Those are all pretty much useless. Heli. Weiss and Keen. Keen is not bad, but you don't really need the one for Boxy. You want something more constant. The Boxy skill usage isn't really that useful, I guess. But if you want to like farm and be a little bit that much stronger, Fierce might be good. Just in the long run, overall, might be better. I don't think I can like fully down this thing. No, there's no way. Weiss for XP game? I don't really... Depends on how you play the game. I feel like XP gain is useless. Because you mostly level stuff up using the level up stuff. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. Dude, we are messing up bad. What? Alright, there we go. $10K. Whew. We're getting it. We're getting closer and closer. I got 6 days to do this. Let's do more. Let's do more. Let's do more. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get her done. Six days until 1.1. I have made it clear, and I'm happy to announce that on the release of 1.1, I will be streaming 24 hours. We're gonna do a whole 24. I don't care how long, I don't care how hard, I don't care about my sanity. We're going with a full 24. For Christmas, we will be live as well. We'll probably do a 12-hour stream. So when you're bored and want to see some Duet night while you're busy with your family stuff, I'm gonna be here all sad and alone on Christmas Day. So do your favorite streamer a favor. Come join me on Christmas Day, Christmas, not Eve, but Christmas Day to, yeah, come hang out. Few minutes, few hours. You don't gotta stay all day. Best gift you can give me, chat. Oh, this sounds good. I like this one. This is a music of a game. It's a pretty good game. Yeah, fall in the ravine. You click the title because of the video because of the title. Yo. Let me show you why she cures erectile dysfunction. I muted it for you guys. Let me just find this. It's on my Discord. Where are all the Fushu stuff? Damn, chat, everybody. Yo, I love it. People in the community is hanging out on the Discord. Only problem is it's like making it harder and harder to find the Fushu stuff. So maybe I should do like an art page, right? Like instead of posting stuff on general, we should make like an art. Holy crap, yo, you guys are like chatting in this shit. Let's go. Love to see it. If you guys want to join the Discord, friend is most likely gonna link the Discord. You want to check it out? Holy shit, where? Wow, dude. Yo, you guys have been using this. Good job. I gotta make a new channel. I gotta do it right. Like we'll do it right now. Wait, let me find the thing. I can show people. Wushu is the greatest. All right, there we go, boys.
Yum, yum, yum. Bushu, use tail whip. Tail whip. Tail whip. She's my Pokemon. Yeah.
Okay. We gotta make the art channel. Create channel. Text channel. Channel name. Arts. Art attack. Why the hell is there a dash when I put a space? There we go. Tell the people to put this stuff on art attack. Whew, that music is good, chat, but it gets me tired. I knew it. See, that's why we get the glimmer fly. I'm a psychic. Ooh. We deal big boy damage now. Skill range, let's go. We're absolutely cooking right now in this mode. Big Papa Puff, Scott Steiner style. Is Electro Elf not better? I mean, Electro Elf is fine. But for Randy specifically, this one's a bit better. Basically just spam it whenever you can. I haven't been doing it. Let's go. Hey, what's up? Okay. What's up? I love ya. I have update on my Psyche Crash, boys. I could use Psyche as usual, use E skill, attack with weapon, but as soon as you press Q, you crash in 3 minutes. What the hell? That's so weird. Oh my god. It's over. What the? Only thing better now is damn more. Yeah. Insane. Oh my god, this is gonna be a round. Basically almost one-shotting elites. What round are we in? One more after this. I can most likely one-shot them if I get to maximum. Ah, damn. There's some more. If I could get to maximum ultra shield. Vital surge, not bad. I'll take this one. I think I'll just go with this. Well, that was fast. Okay, we're out of golds. We're almost done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nine, 11. Okay, we'll get back to that later, maybe. Okay, crafting those two. Craft this one next. Damn, there's a lot of things to do. Should I do my hunt for shiny boxy? I'm doing all the weekly reset stuff today. I am gonna farm for Misty Vale. After I farm Misty Vale, I'm not sure. What? Wait, maybe the Genimons didn't reset. No, they did reset. Question is, what do I need? What am I farming it for? Well, I only want shiny boxy. I'll still try to get Genimons, I guess. In case we'll need them for other things in the future. No, it's this one. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, what the hell? Wait, this it might be the Genimons might not have reset. These are still my shinies from last week. Or last reset. Yeah. These are still my from last week. So the Genimon resets probably tomorrow. Yeah. No Genimons. I can do my captures. Oh no. Well, I could do the captures, but I don't want to. I'm lazy to do that. We can do the weekly. I kind of want to have fun with the weekly. I should max this one out. Red Husk. Eventually I'll do it. Alright, chat. Let's see. We can either go for this thing, which I kinda like. Or we can go for this thing, but it's going to the free shop. Or we can go for more truffle, which is fine. I don't mind doing more truffle, but I can only get I5 and most likely have to do another week of her next week. But I kind of want Fina next week. I can go for rhythm for I1 rhythm. I could go for this. I low-key want to get this. Day of Sacred Verdict. I kind of want to get that. And then there's this one. Beast from the Snowfield. I could get Fantasio. So my options are Fantasio, this shotgun, I1 rhythm, I5 truffle, smelt 1 this thing, or I can also go for this thing, which is gonna be a really good weapon for Fushu. So those are my options for the weeklies. This thing just to have fun. This thing, but then it's coming to the free shop in like a month from now. Truffle I5. Rhythm I1. Or this shotgun. Or this AR. Multi-shot, damage dealt. Yeah, Rhythm is also going to the free shop in a month. Best bet is most likely Fantasio, so that I would get the Trial XP. Trial XP might be important to get. I5 Truffle, just because, you know, I can probably go deeper within. Yeah, it's just overall better just to get her, because I'll get a lot stronger if I get I5 Truffle when I main her. So yeah, this is where I'm at. I think the smart thing is to get him. The fun thing is to get this. Because this one is pretty damn fun. You gain a lot of crit damage. What is Projectiles track the curse crosshair when dealing damage with this weapon. What is it, like a heat-seeking weapon? That's kind of cool if it's heat-seeking. I2 truffle? I already have I4 truffle. This thing seems cool to me though. Only thing is it's slash attack. Since it also gives trial XP. True, but it doesn't give us much trial XP as somebody like Fantasio. And at least Fantasio I can play with it. But then I could also play with a gun. Dilemma. Mech capacity is 5. So you could the reason why I like this chat, it's a weapon that you could do a weapon damage build on a character that can deal AoE damage because this thing is an AoE explosion. If we look at the Sacred Verdict, I'll show you guys. I mean, that's pretty cool. Wait, what is this training bra music? What do you guys think? I think I want to go for this, Chad, just because I think I can have fun with this. And if you look on YouTube, there's no builds around this gun. I think I'm gonna go for this. Fuck it. I'm gonna be the Giga Chad that goes for the weird stuff. It's a level 60 drop. 4-piece. Of another 4, 8. Not really the best, but not the worst either. Do I already have some of this? Oh, I don't have this. One sec, chat. I forgot the best way to do this stage is you just stay close to the elevator. A Hellfire build? Sure, I'll do it after getting the weapon. Wow, which one should I get, guys? It doesn't work like mobile though. On mobile, this is way faster. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, it's the same one with this one. You don't want to move too forward because then they spawn in the back room. Totally forgot. What am I saying? I don't know. What am I saying? Am I not speaking English? What? Yo, it's not giving me. It's not giving me the part I need. And the blueprint. This is run number 8. Hopefully I get it. Better on mobile? Yeah, it is better. Doing expulsion on mobile is better. Because they spawn closer to you. So the completion rate of doing like the surge quest or the surge thing, farming for surge, duels, any Sphinx Demon Wedge is easier and faster to do on mobile by at least 20 seconds. Let's go. I got the blueprint. But I still don't have the part I need to craft it. I don't have this. Okay, we're getting this. Alright, now I have enough to craft one. Might as well go for it. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. Just stay close to the entrance. Yeah. See? If you just stand here, it's faster. What the hell? So stupid. He got stuck. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. What are the odds if I get another blueprint, guys? Oh, now you're giving me this thing. Alright, one more. Shit. Hate this one. I don't know, established. That would be kind of cool if they did that. But that would be for like the center demon wedges to like fully change up a character and how they play. Or how they scale. I, for one, want that to happen, but I don't know if we're getting it. They would have announced it if they were giving us that option in this patch. That is truly when this game will like take over the gaming sphere. Holy crap. From not having a single one to getting 4 in a row.
I got allergies.
Why do I only have 3 of this? Alright. Okay. I don't think I have enough. Wait, I do. Wait, no, I don't.
Yo, 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 yo.
One sec. I need to forge. What? Okay, that sucks. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna do bounty chase. We're gonna get our 3 bounty chasey thingies. Anybody want to join? Just join matchmaking. Because I need Luno coins to farm that weapon. Yo, it's Dark. Dark is here with his, I think this might be Dark, my friend Dark from the viewers. Go do your thing, Dark. I will stand here. I'll whack this thing. Yeah. Oh, I have Glimmerfly. Wee. There you go, guys. Get some free buffs. Watch me. What the hell?
I'm the strongest. I one-shotted them.
I'm pretty sure this is dark. Yo. Dude, I need to get Piercing Ascent. You guys have to remind me to get Piercing Ascent first. Ooh, triples.
I'll take care of it. I'm stronger than you guys. See what I mean? I'm powerful. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Come on, Electro Morale. Or anything good. What we get? What we get?
Double.
That's bullshit. Ooh, Prime Hunt down.
Prominence.
Thanks for the sub, Sanic. Let's go again, dork. Oh, look at that guy go. He's super fast. I think I'm just gonna go here. You bought an 8-bit do controller for this game? Ah, cool. I actually have like a lot of really good controllers. Like I normally play on controller on like games that I play. Like Apex I play controller. Rematch I played on controller. I can't, I already bought too much I already spent too much on Pheno weapon by accident. Is that really Psyche's damage output? It's kinda low, no? Maybe the Psyche isn't built. I don't know if it carries over. I think I'd like to think yes, it does carry over, but I don't know. Damn, that thing got close. If I wasn't there, who knows what would have happened. I saved the day. Yeah, I just buff people on chase. Then I use the pig to kill the cannoner. That's it, that's all I really do. Hey, what's up, Cross? 2-piece again? What? Time resolve again? It's like the worst thing you can give. Electro uplift is, I mean, a Nemo uplift isn't too bad. Hey, what? Somebody's playing Truffle and Filbert with Dark. Oh no! Only one person knows where the boss thing is. I don't know where the other one is. Dark. Is it here? I mean, surely it has to be here. Nope. I actually don't know where I'm going. Poor guy, he's basically solo running it. Let's go, I did it. But where do I even go from here? Here? No, I think I came from here. I'm lost. Oh, it's over there. Can I summon? Oh, I can. I have Fina now. Oops. I'm playing on C server. Muffle. If you guys don't know, guys, the new event for the Demon Wedge event isn't as OP as everyone thinks it is. There's gonna be a limit of 5 attempts per day. So it gives you like 15 seconds. I mean, it gives you like, you save 15 minutes. 15 runs. You can go ahead, Dark. I'll do this one. Wait, we have 2 truffles and 1 Fina. What? Oh, you gotta be. You have got to be. There you go, boys. Get them buffs. Damn. Thanks, Dark. Dark has his I2 rhythm now. Jeez, 2 everything? That was bad. The only good thing I got there was Electro Hunt down, which nobody really likes. Only I like it. Okay, now we can craft this thing. Forge 2 pieces of this. Okay guys, so here is the thing. I now have the shotgun. I got the shotgun in 2 pulls. Should I go for another weapon? Or should I push my luck and see what happens if I go for... I have 3 more. I wanted a shotgun, I got the shotgun. I can get another smelt of it. Maybe I can get 2 smelts of it if I attempt to get this complete. Question is, should I do it or should I not? It's a big investment for a ranged weapon. If it were a melee weapon, it would be fine, but there's no good melee weapons left. If I were to go melee weapon, I would go for this. Definitely I would go for this one. Push my luck on Fantasio. Low 20 pulls. Like, I think I have... How many pieces of it? I have 4 maybe? I can get a maximum of maybe 12. Minimum of 9, maximum of 15. What new character? Zilu. I don't really want Fushu. I want Zilu, but then Fushu is really good because she can cure erectile dysfunction. By the way, chat, I think I have the podcast today. We're doing the thing. So here's the thing, chat. What should I do? I also want to get this gun. Low-key want to get this gun. This gun, I feel like the magazine size is super small though. I think this one is very good for farming. The reason why I got this shit is because it's very good for farming. That'll be a fun little weapon to play with. You know what? I think I just go for maximum stacks of this. Like try to get full copies of this thing. What do you guys think? Like R5 smelt it. Just go all in. I'm doing it. Team Munchkin blasting off at the speed of light. Four banger, challenge again. Stupid. Five, four. I never half-ass things, chat. I'm going all in on it. Buy a banger, come on. 3! Now! Ooh, wait. Yeah, let's go for it. It's a level 60 boss, that's why. I hate this dodge bug thing. It doesn't register that I'm pressing forward. You love the title? Yeah. I commented that on the Fushu trailer chat of the official Duet Night Abyss. The problem is, I think I was too late. at watching it. If I was one of the first ones to comment, I'm pretty sure I could have farmed there a little bit. But all is good. Ball sack. Ah, come on, hit me with that gold goodness. No. I don't need any more of this. This. $14. Still within the odds. See, it's doing that stupid dodge thing again. Not looking too good. I've got a plan with this weapon, guys. Ah, yes! Gold! $7? Can I get another gold? Bro, if I can get another gold. Six more. See, chat, the reason why I like that weapon, if you max it out, unlike the other weapons, it's gonna be a consistent buff of 90% damage. The other ones are situational. Like, you're gonna need to be low ammo or something. The other one, it's gonna be... You know, there's too many factors into the damage. Early. Pam pam pa jam pam. Yum 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 yum. Wait, I still need one more of those handle things. But that's fine. Last 3.
Oh.
Last 2. No DNA news. There's a new Fushu trailer. It's pretty good. They show Snow using the minigun, which is funny. Now people want Snow to be a playable character. And use like a giant gun with her. Alright, last one. Oh, come on. Ah, I feel it. I feel it. The lucky gods. Here we go. Heart of the Cards time. This is a early Heart of the Cards pull. If we can get it done, that would be huge. Huge Jackman. Alright. Let's see it. Nah! Ah, damn it. Okay, what other weekly activities are there, guys? I did that one. I did the maze. I did the bounty. Wait, why do I have so much weapon stuff? Oh, what the hell? I didn't want to do this. I don't know. I don't even know what I chose. What was that? One sec, chat. hell yeah. Weekly fishing shop? Wait, what's new in the fishing? I could still get these things, and I could get this. I still have a bunch of things I can get, huh? Maybe I should get these just in case during the reset it resets. One sec. Alright, boys. I think we're gonna do the thing soon. I think within an hour or so from now, we're gonna do the thing. Ba-ba-dum. Check Discord for what fishing shop resets. Oh really? It resets weapon and melody thing? It's actually pretty decent. Globules, coin. I want to see if Omni put any new images on here. I guess there's no new Omni stuff. Let me message him. That's me! Wait, what the hell? What? Oh, okay, wait, what? Oh, I'm not using the right pet. Okay, that's why. Yo, which one had it? Where's that shiny goodnight? Here it is. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
I am the ultimate fisher. They call me Derek. 'Cause I'm good at fishing. Only the smart people understand that joke. Pineapple on pizza? Pineapple pizza is okay. It depends on what I'm feeling like eating though. Like, I would eat pineapple on pizza if I put barbecue sauce on the pizza. That would be kinda good. But I'm more of like a pepperoni enjoyer. Like a meat lovers pizza guy. Also, I like the 5 or 4 cheese pizzas. Those are always good. I think I did order a Hawaiian pizza though. On one of my streams, I ordered it just because the shop that I ordered pizza from had a sale, and I was like, "Yo, it's half off. I'll eat the freaking pineapple." I haven't had a Hawaiian pizza in a really long time. I was like, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Alright, let me change my my stream's name, my title, so that maybe we can get people to like actually watch for the podcast. Fushu cures erectile dysfunction. Podcast with
cultured cultured DNA streamers now. What's our sub number right now? Oh, damn, went down. What? That's craziness. Dude, getting new subs in this game right now is the hardest thing to do. Literally impossible to do right now. Ugh. I think it's like the game has plateaued and reached its like maximum capacity of viewers. Podcast is happening soon. Like in the next 30 minutes, maybe less. Wait, let me change it. Something a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit more clickbaity. Hey chat, don't talk about pizza because I feel like ordering pizza. But I shouldn't order pizza. But I want to order pizza. Even with at peace, fishing still sucks. Why not treat myself? Because I ate a lot already. I ate a lot of crap today. Oh, chat, should I prepare though for this podcast? I think I should prepare a little bit. One sec. Ooh, nice. I just gotta prepare my background. Forge. Alright, what was I gonna do?
What was I gonna do? Oh, sell the fish. See, this fish, chat, is broken. I feel like people say don't sell this fish, but this fish is bugged. Like, you can't even sell this fish. See? I'd rather just upgrade it to the other fish. Oh, cool. I can buy this. Damn, how many of these things can I buy? And also, how many of those things do I actually have? Oh. $96. I have 96 pulls. Hopefully they add stuff to this thing. Do you guys think they're gonna add stuff to this? Hopefully they do, right? Six days to go, and then this thing goes away. Thank God. Stinky Psyche skin. I got 64 pulls of this, chat. I can get 15 returns if I pull 60 times. I'll probably try to pull 80 times, depending on when I get the thing though. Hopefully I don't have to pull too much. Of course I'm gonna save it. Oh, the Foxin shop. Don't forget to buy your stuff, guys. There you go. You buy this thing, you get this from the, if you have it, from the daily thing. There's nothing you can really buy except for these things weekly. You could buy this, but not really. Let's see, how many booklets do I have in total now? Do it on stream? Yeah, definitely I'm gonna do it on stream. Yo, it's Law Light. Wait, Law? Wait. Yeah, weren't you like one of my original viewers since in the beginning of DNA? When I started just playing DNA, you were like one of the first ones, Law. You were the one I played the first time I ever played matchmaking with. Yo, so many people. Brian. What's up, Brian? What's up, Kev? Welcome back to the stream. We are going to do a podcast with the boys. We're just waiting for them. While waiting, I'm going to do a little bit of fishing, but I also have to prepare something for the stream. I got to find... I wonder if they're going to react to it, but
Hopefully they don't. Wait. Wait, chat. I have to find it. First I have to go here and close this. Oh. Wait, I think I'm gonna get banned if I show this, so I won't show this one. Ah, yeah, this one's good. This one's good. Save. You shoot two. Okay, 1 sec. You're back on DNA for a bit. I'll be playing for a day and I'll be farming for Fina. Are you guys back? Brian MMA Manuel Bangu. Yeah, I kind of remember Brian. What's this, chat? You guys are gonna play 1.1, right? When it releases? The Huashu event? Steam. Is it App Catch? Actually forgot. Oh, Steam Apps. Common. VTube Studio. VTube Studio Data, I think. Then streaming assets, backgrounds. There it is. Open desktop. Alright, now we're gonna open this. Let's change the background. Damn, I have to close this. I'm preparing for the thing, chat. When you got shiny Mr. Goodnight? I got it a really long time ago. Ah, there it is. Fushu 2. Alright, we got to move. We got to move the model. Then we gotta make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Wait, I could be the ice cream cone, actually. Wait, let's move me towards the ice cream cone. Yeah, there we go.
Aha!
That's what we're gonna look like on the stream, boys. And that's what it's gonna look like in like basically this is our just chatting screen. I could stretch this out. It's only small for now. Let me just check my I think it's voice and video. VTube studio camera, yep. Test video. Aha! It's working! Alright, we're ready for the stream, basically. For now, let's just do this. Omni should share his work online. I'm pretty sure he has something already cooking similar to like this. But he probably has an OF. He just shares it for free for my community. So what are you guys doing right now? You guys still farming for stuff, or are you just basically just chilling until 1.1 releases? I'll be honest, I kind of want to just chill, but there are like a few things I need to farm for. 50 hydro wedges and the neon wedges. I need to farm for that. The fishing, yeah. Fish for tracks. Ah, nice. Yeah, get those tracks. I gotta get 40 more Misty Veils, and then I have to get 50 Prismatic Neons. Or 46 Prismatic Neons. That's a lot to do. That's like 22 hours of gaming. And if I play 6 hours a day for 6 days, I should be able to accomplish those things. In theory. Yeah, I feel like my Lady of the Lake chat is bugged, so I'm just gonna use it to catch the purple fish. Alright, the podcast should be starting like right now. I gotta go check on Discord. Finally. Ah, my fish. Should we play music during the podcast chat? I think we should, right? Like the Pokemon music actually might be good for the podcast. We'll like replay it and then just lower it a little bit more. Because it's gonna be louder when I do this. Heavy metal Christmas music. If you can find me AI generated non-copyright music, then sure. I could go. I don't mind. AI generated music is copyright free. Yeah. This is AI generated Pokemon music, so it's already been tested that it's copyright free. Blue Archive music? I've never played Blue Archive. Is Blue Archive music copyright free? Right. It's 2 a.m. for me right now. Rebel Galaxy OST. I wonder if there's a... Wait, let's see if there is. AI final. Wait, there is. Wait, there is. No way. Wait, let's listen to this. No, it's only a short playlist. It's 25 minutes. Maybe this one's a little bit more famous. Yeah, this one's more famous. Let's find the most famous one though. Mako Reactor. Oh, this one. Wait. Well, this is the most famous one. Victory Fanfare, I think. Ah, yes. that it over and over again? Maybe this one. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. This is the most hype fishing music ever! Dun, 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 na, na, na. Not bad. What's Ares' theme again? This one's the Mako reactor. This next one. It's this one. Wait. I want to find the Final Fantasy X. Wait, there's City Pop Final Fantasy VII? What? Let's play this. Not bad. It's actually not bad. Alright, let's play this. I want to hear Utu Xanarkand. Yeah, let's play this. What? It's not recognizable at all. Okay, I hear it now. What do you guys think, boys? This is a Final Fantasy 8. Oh, sorry, 9. Oh, sorry, 10. What version of music is this? City pop. Alright, podcast is like in 4:35 minutes. They delayed it. Or apparently the times are, I don't know, man. I guess they just expect me to be on at 3 a.m. in the morning. Which I am. Oh. Oh, this is pretty good. I like this song too. Alright, I want to hear the battle theme. The battle theme of this is pretty good. Oh, yep. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy. Breath of Fire 3, yes, bro. I played Breath of Fire 3. That's a banger game. There's another one I really like. I played 4. Breath of Fire 4 is the one I really played more of. But the one I really liked is Golden Sun. Chat, have you guys ever heard of Golden Sun? I think it might have been Golden Sun 2. No, not. Well, 2 was good. But I think the famous one is 4. I think 4 is the famous one. I played Golden Sun 2 though. That's the one that I know. Damn, this is pretty a bang. I like this, chat. This is a banger. The battle theme of Final Fantasy X. The other good song in Final Fantasy is Spyra. Like, that's a very, very good song. From 10. Bum, 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 bum. FF14, I played it for a while. Back in the early days, after it became the Rebirth. Damn, that was a banger battle theme. Alright, let me find Spyra. Besaid is also pretty good. Growing up, chat, like, my parents are very old-fashioned when it came to music. Like, they fucking like classical music. And, like, a lot of these, like, Spanish flamenco guitar shit. So I would play them Final Fantasy music, and they actually liked it. Bum, 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 bum. Woohoo, big fish. A lot of sinners. Yo, we actually emptied out. What the hell? There's more of this shit? I think Frosty Turret if she's off the field as a companion, and Misty Veil if you want her to do DPS. This is the... No, that's Mr. Micah. This is the Chocobo one. I remember a good one was... Curry was pretty good. Oh, dude, do you guys remember playing Final Fantasy X-2? That was actually pretty good, but that was probably the one of the very first DEI games, I think. Right? If you think about it, 10-2 was probably the first DEI game. But it didn't matter because Yuna looked hot in that because she was using the double guns. Plus, you got Riku. And then you got that Pain girl, the short haired goth girl. They did it! Wait. Okay, if anybody knows any songs from this one, I'll be very happy with chat. Wait, maybe this one's better. Yeah, this one's better. If you know this, you're a real one. Does anybody know this song? It's Chrono Trigger, but it's the main theme. So it might be Corridor of Time, yeah. I wonder how many of you guys were actually old enough to even play Chrono Trigger. If there's one game that they should remake into current gen graphics, even a Octopath Traveler remake, it has to be Chrono Trigger. Morph is small. I'll play the most famous song of Chrono Trigger now. This one. This is the most famous one from this franchise. Chat, I have a. When I was bored, like during pandemic, I had a Raspberry Pi 4 or 6 made for my. I made like an arcade cabinet, and I have like all the games there from like the older generation consoles like SNES, the Super Nintendo, Marvel vs. Capcom stuff, Neo Geo, Dreamcast, N64, Game Boy Advance. Like I have like a whole. It's basically like a big emulator with like thousands and thousands of games in my like arcade cabinet. And then the arcade cabinet has like you could attach Bluetooth controllers if you want to. So I have like the class. I have a fight pad from 8-bit Do. I think it's called an M30 something. And I use that to play like classic games on my arcade cabinet. But I haven't done that in a really long time. I should do it. Bro, what is this fish here? The fish here is dog shit. Use. The name of this song is Scala's Theme. I think my favorite character here besides well, of course I like Chrono. Frog was really cool though. The Frog slash, like he does like a jumping slash attack that just deals insane amount of damage. Wait, they made The Legend of Zelda. I'm looking for a city pop version of it, but there's none. There's a shamisen version of it. Windmill Hut, no. Oh yeah, this is the good one. Why is it Windmill Hut? The name of this song is Song of Storms. What? What's the bug fish here? What the? You've got to be kidding me. It's this thing that's bugged. Damn, this is good. Damn. Surely I can still get... I gotta switch to the more common music. There we go. Thank God we got a gold. Oh shit. Oh, let's go. I needed that. Yes. Alright. Podcast in 12 minutes. Man, this place sucks. Fishing here is bad. Okay. Wait. Let me get my... that thing. Sell. $1,000. Oh, I'm short. I gotta use the other ugly baits. The hell? Podcast in about 9 minutes. Ooh, let's go. So for the past 3 hours, chat, I did some bounty chase. I did some covert commissions. Did my weeklies. We did quite a lot, and then we're finishing the fishing. Like the shop. So I'm gonna get water because we're gonna be yapping on a little bit. Chat, did Wuwa release already? The 3.0 of Wuwa? Is it out or not yet? That one is actually a pretty good fish. It's 200 something coin. Now I'm curious where the viewership is. Let's see. Oh no, it's not even out yet. It's releasing on December 25. Yeah, December 25 is the release date of Wuwa 3.0. Yo, this fishing hole sucks ass. One more gold, come on. No. That's a pretty good one. That's a 240 coin fish. Alright, come on. One more gold and then I can stop fishing. There it is. Oh, thank God. No more fishing. Alright. I hate this thing, man. It's a bug. Alright, let's go. Fish. Is that the last of it? Yup, that's the last of it. I should buy the yum yums, right? Yeah, I think this is smarter to buy. Wow, I didn't know that there's that many yum yums here. Alright, I'll fish for the rest of it tomorrow. I kind of want to stop fishing. Wait, why is this still 13 days? Oh shit, I have a bad feeling about this. Look chat, 13 days and the Prism currency, this thing. Okay, it works on the whole myriad, so it might carry over. What's this do? Oh fuck. This thing I should buy. And this thing too. Should I buy this thing? Maybe not. Definitely this one. This has a cooldown. Gotta love my white dye paints. I actually like this thing. Alright. Done with the fish for now. Fishing outside of Ice Lake kinda sucks. Like, the fish aren't as expensive. And they don't drop as much. Oops. I'm joining the podcast. Oh, you're in the VC already? Oh yeah, you guys are, huh? It's
Next. True. Is
Yeah,
Blake
bro,
for
That's the
Johnny?
info.
I don't know. I think he's been
I
busy.
don't-
Haven't heard
Yeah,
from
Blade
him.
hasn't responded since, so I don't think he's joining.
All right.
To be honest.
Yo,
Morph.
what's up, guys?
What
Yo,
up?
what's
Yo,
up,
Morph,
Morph?
before
How
we
you doing,
start-
man?
Morph.
Yeah.
Yeah, before we start the pod, bro, I have a friend starting DNA, right? And he wanted to know how viable is building Randy right now, man? Because you're like the Randy guy. So I had to ask for him. I had to ask for him.
I don't know,
How
man.
about
Like,
Randy?
it's up to you. Like, if you're willing to not have the best DPS yet, I think he's viable. Like, especially with
Okay.
Fushu coming.
True,
Okay.
okay.
But it's gonna be rough. Just tell him that. He's expensive to build.
He is. Okay.
Tell him he's the best character in the game.
Yeah, he watched my tier list video and he saw it said please fix. He was like, bro, what? So it's
Broke
good.
his whole dreams, bro.
Yeah, literally.
Dang.
Alright.
Guys, how's everybody's audio in my chat?
All right, your chat.
Need me to speak? Need me to speak?
Yeah.
Hello there. Hello.
All right, let's see. There we go.
Let me just make sure the camera works. Yeah, it works.
Oh, he got that crazy background.
Bro,
He was ready.
Where do you get
these? He was ready for it, bro.
Yo, this is crazy. I do have to show this on my stream. Let me see. Chat, look.
this
He
legal?
was ready.
They got one video, look.
It's ice cream. I'm the ice cream cone now.
Okay.
Jesus, Morph. Damn, Morph.
I could change it if you
Lord,
guys
man.
want. I have more.
Nah, you can
That's
leave
cool.
it.
It's cool.
He's just eating ice cream.
That's just my chat, bro. Morph is my favorite gooner. That's what they're saying in my chat. Morph, my man.
Let's go.
Everybody's like, yes, that's why I'm here. Forget everybody else, just the background.
Yo, whenever we get a rare demon wedge in my chat, I play the ice cream video for them for Fushu.
Oh, they're eating
Yeah.
good because you be wedge maxing over there, bro.
Okay. Oh, hold on,
Alright.
my overlay's not working for chat. Let me adjust that real quick.
No rush.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
Do this a little bit.
Keep you guys
All right,
there.
everybody good?
Yep, should be.
I'm good.
Let me find a quick chill playlist. All right. I'll play this one real quick. All right.
Start.
No, hope y'all are ready now.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm ready
sir.
whenever. So,
Alright.
whenever CJ wants to start.
What's good, guys? CJ here, and today we got episode 2 of the Nightcast with some of the goats of the DNA community. And we really wanted to do this to sit down and talk about the 1.1 dev stream, what we thought about it, what you guys thought about it, and just share our thoughts as well as some of the latest news regarding Tower or Theater and some of the things going on in there. So the first thing I really want to talk about is, before we go into what they did, I'm sure we all had expectations. We all had things we wanted to see in 1.1, and I just really want to hear from you guys. What were the things that you wanted to see in the 1.1 dev stream? You know, so we can start it off with whichever one of you wants to get first.
Well, so we're talking about expectations first, right?
Yes.
Well, me ultimately, because I know, or I'm quite familiar when it comes to like dev timelines, I wasn't going to be expecting much beyond what was probably already planned, and that means new region, new story, the characters at the schedule that they told us it was going to be at, and the cosmetics as well as the other like fixes that they announced beforehand.
Yeah.
Now, what I didn't really expect was us to get 2 more weapons than just like from
Yeah.
the theater, which honestly that was like pretty big for me. And also the wedges. I was expecting wedges because they told us that as well.
Okay. Yeah.
For me, like, I was surprised that they did. Well, like, to be honest, like DNA had a really rough launch, but we can't lie, right? It was pretty rough. I personally wanted them to go a little bit harder, but from what we saw, they did plan a lot of things, so I'm kind of satisfied. After looking back at the stream, reviewing it again, they did quite a lot of good things, I have to say. I wanted them to showcase more demon wedges, but they showed only one thing, and then they showed us the wallpaper of the demon wedge event, which actually is a pretty good event to add. The demon wedge event. We'll get to that later, but yeah, they're very vague with what demon wedges are coming. And as the wedge guy, I would have loved to see more. Yeah, that's basically it.
Okay.
That's fair. In my opinion, bro, I think they did a fairly good job, but like I think it was their presentation mostly, right? Because I think people wanted to see like more stuff, like what Morph was saying with like the demon wedges. Like they didn't really, bro. They show off a dual blade stance mod. Like,
Yeah.
no, I don't think anyone like cared about that one of any of the wedges we would like kind of want to hear about, right? They talked about a dual wedge stance mod, so like definitely that. I think they could have probably put Fushu's trailer, the one they dropped like last night, in that live stream too. I think. Because like that would have also like brought a bunch of hype. It also showed off like how her skills kind of looked and all that. So for me, mostly presentation. In terms of like expectations from what they provided, I was fine with what they gave us for like content wise. But yeah, that's pretty much my take on it.
Okay, for me, I gotta say, before going into the stream, my expectations, or at least what I really wanted to see, which didn't happen, but it was also like a little far-fetched considering that it's the first patch. I wanted to see some sort of end-game content going into the stream, right? We've been grinding now for a while, but I did want to see some end game, something for us to do.
Yeah,
that was
true.
the first thing. And I wanted to see more skins, bro. I wanted to see more skins. Those are the two things I wanted to see the most. And we did get some more skins, but it was only two really actual character skins, the Fushu one and then the other one, and no end game. So going into the stream, I didn't have very high expectations, but at least on the end of end game, it wasn't met. At least that's for me, right?
Yeah. I was actually gonna add that after everybody cycled, not enough endgame like featured on the stream. But they did say like expect more things after, but I don't know. That's cool.
Yeah, they did say some stuff like that. Which goes into the next point, which is after the stream, right? What was your overall impression? Giving their presentation, what they showed, how they spoke, how they looked on stream. What did you guys think about the presentation of the actual stream?
I think there's some major crunch going on in that studio right now.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, they looked tired than more tired than I was, and I had 2.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, they look beat, bro, for real.
Yeah, like especially with how still they were. They were like, okay, what's the next line? What's the next thing we have to go after? Okay, let's just like get through this. It's all business.
Yeah, bro, straight business.
Yeah.
On my stream, like right after, I was like replaying the stream for my chat, and I was like zooming in on the devs. I was like, does this guy look happy? Does he look like he made money?
That was how it was, bro.
So I was like, I think it's all right. I remember them showing if you saw the guy in the middle when they were showcasing the Demon Wedge dual blade thing, he didn't look very happy while he was presenting the Demon Wedge thing. I feel like he wanted to show more things, but they're so busy. Maybe they weren't like fully prepared for the stream.
Yeah,
like, they wanted to show more stuff, but that's all they had, right? So
yeah,
that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they definitely felt like they were like tired though for sure. Like, and even at the end, like when Dekaba were speaking at the end, he was like, bro looked like he wasn't like happy about this update. He was like kind of like, damn, we're like getting through this live stream right now. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it was one of those looks. It wasn't like, damn, I'm super excited that players are gonna play the update. It's like more so like, damn, like, bro, how
Damn, I
like
gotta
it,
work
you know,
tomorrow.
Yeah, like, we gotta work
I need
more.
to
Like,
sleep.
you know, it's exactly. So yeah, I mean, other than that, like, that's pretty much like how I took it. But I think they're working hard. Then, you know what I mean? If they're like, you know, they're pretty much saying that, you know, like they're listening to feedback and all that, and like, you know, they say they're working hard, and it looks like they are just based on how they you know come across. So yeah, I think they're doing good.
Yeah, nah, for me, I think it was pretty much the same. Like, you could tell they were tired or beat, but you could feel the energy. They were like you guys said, that we're just trying to get through it, bro. You could tell that was the thing. The only thing that outside of that, and it could be tied to that I will
Not a
point
lot of
out, and we
hyping
can
by
all
the
agree,
devs,
is
yeah.
it felt rush, right? They were like we said, they were trying to get through it because there was a lot of things that I feel they didn't really like break down or give us enough information about. Some of the events were like, what is that in the shop? How does this work? You know, and the same with the wedges. They talked about wedges and showed one wedge. So I feel like actually in depth showed one wedge. So I feel there was rush, but it could be tied to the fact that they were just fried, pumping out so much content while fixing all of this in this last month and a half. Bro, it's a lot.
I wonder, yeah, exactly. You guys mentioned it. Like, didn't even touch up on that special Christmas theater event. I wonder what that is, right?
And that's another thing that I feel like definitely gets really overlooked when it comes to people discussing the update and like how much they feel like got done. It's just how many fixes for the game, especially when it comes to like big overarching stuff, like all of those mobile improvements, as well as the co-op. I honestly was not expecting co-op to really be touched up on for, I don't know, like another update. The fact that they like buckled down and really prioritize that gives me a lot of hope.
Yeah.
Especially for like more co-op focus in the future, because that shows it's a major priority.
The graphic update too, man. Like, if you took a close look at Fushu, like her hair and everything, she looked really, really good in that stream.
Yeah. Characters look, everything look, bro. Like, if we really look at 1.0 and 1.1, it looks like a different game. Like, the trailer looked completely different.
I mean, especially like looking all the way back to CBT2, which was June.
Yeah.
Massive difference.
Yeah, now I want to ask you guys, we might all have different things that we like about the game. So if we take out Fushu's skin, what was the thing y'all enjoyed the most about the update? Like the thing that really impacted you the most from everything they showed?
Camilla.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I can't say Fushu's bikini. I'm gonna say Camilla then.
Honestly, the co-op fixes. Like, that's the thing that impacted me the most and has changed, like, what I'm thinking the game's trajectory could be. Because, like, before I was kind of thinking, like, okay, like, raids, dungeons, like, co-op focused stuff, this would be really, really good to have, but I'm not entirely sure if it's going to be something that'll be prioritized at all.
Yeah.
But seeing, like, the co-op stuff being, like, fixed in the first update, that's making me think, okay, they're cooking up some co-op stuff. Some big co-op stuff, probably. That
makes sense.
For
really would benefit from having, like, no lag in the servers.
Yeah, that's actually big too. Like, most likely we're getting raid stuff or actual team-based activities. For me, we already mentioned it, but the graphical update, like, just after one patch, I really wasn't expecting it. Like 1.0 to 1.1, because to me, I play the game. We all have like hundreds and hundreds of hours. I personally think the game looks pretty good already, and then they just made it that much better. I think it's because they wanted to address it a little bit. Because I remember like way back early, even before the launch, people were comparing this game. Warframe came out 8 years ago, and then Duet Night Abyss is coming out in 2025. But it's hard to compare the art style, right? Because Warframe is like
Yeah.
realistic and freaking
And this
awesome.
is cell shaded anime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So you can't really compare them. But I think they want to compete with like Kuro Games graphics at least.
And also Arknights Enfield. That's another
And
big thing
Arknights
that
too,
they're
yeah.
gonna want to be competing with.
Yeah.
A bit more Arknights than Kuro Games because most of the people who are fans of WUA are already playing WUA, but Arknights Enfield is definitely going to be the bigger, I don't know if threat's the right word, competitor in the market because
It's the new
that's
one.
where, those
the new
are
big
people who
deal.
are looking for another game to play.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all of us are gonna play that, right? Everybody here.
I mean,
I don't know. I might
I'm a little
try
bit
it.
iffy on it. Like, I'm willing to give it a shot, especially if there's like nothing going on.
True.
I'm kind
And-
of
I'm
You know,
done my
like,
gacha games, man. I'm done my
eh,
gacha games, so.
yeah.
At the rate with what I'm going for in Duet Night Abyss, I might have actually done everything by the time that Arknights Enfield comes out, because like it's January, right?
Yeah, that's where I was getting at. We're like burning through this stuff.
Yeah.
But we don't know what's coming in 1.1 exactly. So hopefully we get a lot. Who knows?
Yep. And
That's right.
beyond that, I'm also looking forward to other games like Ananta. That's probably like the biggest chance for me to pick up like a third game. Because right now I've got
Yeah.
WUA. I haven't really done a lot of content on WUA. I've been considering it. But Duet Night Abyss has obviously been my main. And Ananta I've actually been following for a lot longer than I've been following Duet Night Abyss, funnily enough. Though that game is certainly taking its sweet time to come to existing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And of
Yeah,
course, there
sorry.
is also like the little bit of like grain of salt that I have to take everything with because it is under NetEase. And even if it's not gacha, we have also seen, or not character gacha, I should specifically say, because they could very well do cosmetic gacha. We saw the monetization in Where Winds Meet, and we very well could see something similarly expensive for that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, so I'll say what I wanted the most from the live stream, or like the most like exciting thing. At peace in the fishing shop. Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
saying,
yeah, that was
bro.
big.
Yeah, bro. The thing is, like, okay, everything all you guys mentioned is like more generalistic things that like they were really good. But for players like me specifically, I think y'all already had that piece, right? I'm like I think the only
Yeah.
one still.
I had it like day 2.
Bro, I
Dang.
still don't have it, bro. I have like over like 600 genie mons in my like on my profile. Like I'm like, bro, like how do I have this many? And like I still haven't gotten a single IP. So I'm like, okay, that's a major update for people that are still struggling for that. And even like the dev
Oh,
trade too,
they mentioned
have that
the
there as
mobile
well.
updates.
So I think that's big, and that's just like that's like a quality of life thing, if anything, right?
Also chase
More
blueprints.
so than-
Selected.
that too. That's
Yeah,
big,
that
bro.
was pretty
That's
big.
big.
Yeah.
That's big.
That's pretty much what I was gonna say. For me, it was 3 things. The first one is, like we said, is a more general thing. The graphical update is major because
100%.
the game looks good. We can all agree the game looks good right now. But if we compare it to some of the other anime style games right now and some of the upcoming ones, at least currently we can say that this one was a little behind. And with that new graphical update, it's going to look so much better. And it is going to
Yup.
give it a chance to stand out. The second thing was the ability to get prime wedges, bro, and select the one you have. Oh my god,
yeah.
bro. I've only been able to get one for my niffle, bro. One this whole time. So the ability to have that in there is huge.
Also, another thing
100%.
to add, the like Omni smelt material that we're getting from.
Yeah, that was pretty
Free
cool.
dupes,
I do
yeah.
like
Those are good.
that.
Those are
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
That's huge.
Like
yeah, bro.
not just for a wedge, but also for a weapon as well. That's massive.
The weapon
Yeah,
one
that's
is the
like-
massive mod. Yeah.
Honestly, between materials like that being added to Duet Night Abyss, as well as like the new sort of like login crate that we're getting for character shards, it's definitely going to be a lot easier for people who are like buying that stuff and continuously playing the game to max out their characters like
Yeah.
on a regular basis, because like that weapon smelt and that box makes it so that you could probably pretty consistently max out your mystic or your theater character as well as their weapon within the 4 weeks leading up to.
I'll mention
the
it,
next one.
friend. I'll do it.
Yep. Absolutely. That is definitely a big thing. And
Mhm.
it also gives the possibility, because those items are good. They're rare. I would say
Yeah.
those items hold more value even than the milk for Genie Mons, right?
Oh yeah.
Like way more. So those items give the possibility of end game content where you get those as rewards, and it could be monthly or something along those lines, and it would
Yeah.
be worth it. Like if they were to give you a demon wedge dupe at, like, I don't know, theater act 50, you would want to go to 50 to get that, right?
Mhm.
That would be very
Definitely,
worth it.
100%.
Yeah,
My-
so those definitely.
My chat wanted to bring to light the mobile updates, the controls, the graphic updates, and performance. Because like
That is big.
mobile is a very big part of
Yeah.
the monetization for them to make money, and
Mhm.
also to attract more players. So yeah, we gotta mention the mobile.
I would not be surprised if next month we see like 3 million or 4 million mobile revenue.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fushu, yeah.
Especially with how
Crazy.
good.
Yeah,
Wushu,
Fushu,
everything.
1.1 and the mobile performance. Like,
I
it's gonna be
would
massive.
hope so, yeah. That,
Another thing that I'm gonna be super excited to see is how the Steam charts turn out. Because I mean,
Oh, yeah.
obviously, with the like base launcher in the game, and also Epic Games, there's obviously gonna be a lot of people who are just gonna stick with the platform they started on. But it
Yeah.
will be interesting to see how many new players we get from Steam, as well as how many people will swap over. I know I'm definitely gonna swap over just because I like Steam.
Same. I gotta see my
Same.
Steam like hours, bro.
Yep.
Gotta
yeah,
see my hours on
yeah.
Steam, bro.
too.
I'm swapping.
Them Steam reviews though, they're gonna be interesting.
Oh,
We'll
they got
see.
Yeah.
We'll see what that's looking like.
carpet
Remember to leave a
bombing.
positive review, everybody.
They
Do your
always
part.
do, bro. But with that, guys, I want to ask y'all: was there anything that you didn't like from the stream that you wish they would have done better? For example.
I wish they gave us more detail on the wedges that Morph talked about already. But I also wish they gave us a bit more detail on the events because they kind of talked a lot more about the rewards than the events themselves in a lot of
Yeah.
cases. Which
Yeah.
you know, it definitely gives me a little bit more to like think about, just like, okay, what's coming next? How's this gonna exactly play out? But it's also that mystery box can be just as dangerous as it can be good, because like, what if somebody expects essentially something completely different and then it's not living up to that? And beyond that as well, let's see. Actually, no, I think. Oh yeah, they also didn't tell us anything about like the weapon effect either, or anything about the characters' kits. Well, actually, no, we did get a little bit of details about the characters' kits, but we didn't get any details about like the weapon effects.
Yeah.
What was disappointing
But-
for me? I'm very biased to Electro, so that I found them not being. I won't be able to play them till what, Feb, right? So that was it for me mostly. Like, it's just a character bias. I feel like Lumino just got Fina, so it would have been fine to not have another Lumino on January. But
Yeah.
I think what's gonna happen is Zilu, or the hot Electro Mommy character, will most likely get a banger Myriad skin or something.
You know it.
Yeah, that's probably what they're doing.
That's why she's like 2 months away. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm buying it.
We all will.
Yes.
Yeah. What I didn't like about the stream, I think Morph and Fearless put it like the stuff I would say, but like other than that, bro, like I would probably just say presentation. They didn't really like go about it like well. They just kind of like said this is coming, and then didn't show, right? Like Fearless was
Yeah.
saying.
Not enough hype, right? No hype.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I was more like hyped, obviously, from just the TGA trailer the night prior, like
Yeah.
than like anything they
Yeah.
showed on the stream, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because like, I mean, the Fuchsia kid, yeah, but like,
Well,
you know,
the cosmetics got me more hyped.
yeah,
than
Yeah,
everything
the
else.
Fuchsia skin was hype, but yeah.
Well, not just the Fuchsia skin, like all those accessories, the new weapon skins.
Oh, true, yeah.
The plunge
the new
animation
effects
was
that we're
pretty
getting.
cool.
Yeah, the plunge
The Helix
animation.
leap
the
animation
Helix,
with, like,
Helix.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's good, it's good.
Yep.
Yeah, for me, it was just pretty much what you guys said. The lack of information to a certain degree of explanation of certain things. Like, it would have been nice to see the map, like, actually, like, a little bit of movement across the map, just a little bit more.
Yeah.
We saw the
Actually-
characters a little bit, but it would have been nice to see, like, to at least for Fushu, for them to tell us a little bit more of her kit, just a little bit more.
100%.
And we got the events and the wedges that they mentioned. They showed one wedge, right? It would have been
Yeah.
good if they talked a little bit. They didn't even have to tell us the wedges. They could have just said, we have 5, 6, 7 new wedges being added. And from the events, I know we have like a combat event and some basic ones. It would have been nice if they showed, even if it was like 30 seconds of gameplay of the event, right?
Yeah.
To see
Yeah,
what we're
for
going
sure.
into. But they didn't really break down any of those things. That's the only gripe that I had with the stream.
My theory regarding the wedges, I feel like they'd have a lot of we might get a lot of wedges in terms of like stat changes and stuff like that. But it's kind of hard to make that look cool on a presentation. So the only thing that they probably had was like the weapon attack altering ones. That's just my theory on it. They're like, all right, let's just show the weapon wedge looking thing, and then let them just
Yeah.
see what's happening in 1.1.
Yeah, keeping the surprise. But it would have been like, even if they just showed like 5 wedges without telling us what they did, just showing them on screen, it would have been hype, because we would have been like, yo, we're getting all of these. What does this do? Oh, this one's red. It's for pyro characters. You know, we would have been able
Exactly.
to speculate a little bit on
Yeah.
what it was.
Or at the very least, confirming if the new characters are getting new signature wedges.
Yeah,
Because
things
that's
like
been
that.
like something that has definitely been talked about in my community, like pre-farming wedges for Fushu. And I'm kind of just sitting here saying like, oh, I can't really recommend doing this or not doing this, because I mean, if they had a new signature wedge and you farmed up like all your plus 10 covenanters, you're gonna get like a whole bunch of useless covenanters now because you have to plus 10 hit the new sig.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that is absolutely true. So, with that said, like I said, we all have things that we like and dislike about the game. But if you guys had to pick 1 or 2 things that you think they need to add in terms of either content or quality of life, sooner rather than later, what would be your picks?
2 things. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, biggest thing is going to be new modes. New modes is highest priority right now because variety of gameplay is what makes or breaks games like this, like grindy games. Because even if the gameplay is fun, if you're just doing the same exact mission over and over again, it can get a little bit exhausting. Especially because right now there's not really enough like difficulty across the average play session in just about anything to really engage the players on that front. So I would definitely like to see a lot more active
Thanks,
grinds
Vu.
being added, and not
I
just
know.
ones that are like 20%
Viewership's kinda
better
down
than the
'cause, you
AFK
know,
ones, but like 50 to
game isn't hyped right
twice
now.
is much better.
But in a week, it should be back.
At the very bare minimum, which I think is fair because it's requiring a lot more out of people in order to participate in those. For the second thing that I'd say is probably a top priority, I mean, this might be a little bit of a hot take. I'm just going to bring it up here because I know it's very much a hot topic among the community, but I really don't think character balancing is as bad as a lot of people are making it out to be. I mean, even if you just compare the amount of characters that are, let's say, on the weaker end, it is only about 6 characters out of the entire cast who would really qualify for that, and even then, out among those 6, I'd really only say that there's 2 that don't really have a spot anywhere.
Yeah.
And it's mostly just because they're supports, and I'm talking about Daphne and Margie. So, and when it comes to the weapons, obviously that's going to be a very complex issue, and I don't really think it's that big of a thing that like absolutely needs to be tackled over like something such as new gameplay additions. So, with that in mind, if there would be one other thing that I think is a top priority.
For me, top priority should be it needs more quality of life, that's for sure. For me, the biggest things I think is addressing better rewards for later waves, deeper act pushes, stuff like that should be really addressed as soon as possible, so that people will be incentivized to like hard grind the game, get the plus 10 max wedges, and then really push for it, you know? So that has to be number one. For the buffs and stuff like that, I used to be the biggest advocate for it because, you know, I use all the weak characters and make them decent. But if I'm really imagining how this game is going to turn out later on, much like Warframe, once they introduce the wedges that actually change how a character plays, you know, that centerpiece wedge or something, you know, the cool one, I can wait for that. And you can bet that that's going to be probably the biggest patch the game will get, because they're going to transform 20 plus characters into new characters. And I feel like that's when DNA is really going to pop off, is when they do something like that. So I'm not really...
Imagine a wedge... Oh, sorry for interrupting.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, imagine a centerpiece wedge for Hellfire where she gets like a major damage buff but consumes HP every single time she deals damage.
Yeah, so you could build her as like a resolve thing or something else. Like a different way to build her would be really cool. So yeah, like I'm down for that. Maybe she turns into her boss form or something. I don't know, whatever. But something like that would be amazing for the game. And I'm patient enough to like wait for it. Since we're getting new characters, like really good characters, it doesn't really make sense to like buff immediately. I could wait for the 2.0 for that. Besides improving the rewards for like deeper pushes, we already talked about it. Endgame, give us like another endgame activity where we can really test out our characters. We can talk about theater later. It's one of our topics. So yeah, better rewards for deeper pushing is probably the most important.
Yep. I guess I don't know. Like, I don't think I had like anything that I think right now needs to be like at this very moment needs to be addressed. But I think like the reason why they didn't like mention like weapon balancing and stuff is because like that's not what their like focus was, or like even like character balancing, that wasn't really their focus with the live stream. It was to show the like the work they put in on the new area, right? Like I think that was mostly their like their push. So I understand why they didn't, because I know obviously like the community right now is like, you know, kind of going crazy over that. But I think it was more so just like the devs are working on their like main thing right now, and they thought people would like, you know, be pretty like, you know, hyped for that, and not necessarily about like changes that for like end game players like for us that like we kind of wanted to see. So it's mostly just for like getting newer players in a sense, which is what I think they were trying to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really think right at the moment, like other than what Fearless and Morph said, like I think they said it right, like for what they think needs to be, like, you know, be addressed right now. But yeah, I think I just wanted to add that because like, you know, I thought I would mention it. But yeah, no, they said everything I would say. So
yeah, you guys pretty much touched up on everything. For me, the two biggest things, like right off the bat, is they got to improve progression-based rewards, right? Like the fact that if you get out of your missions early, you get better rewards that if you stay there for 20, 30 minutes, kind of goes against the whole point of building up your characters to be stronger, right? Yeah. They got to give us a reason to want to build them to be stronger. And I think that even in the most basic modes, grinding, defense, all of that, it can be implemented. The higher waves you go, rewards start ramping up, difficulty starts ramping up, and it's just better for players that are investing on their characters. And
Yeah.
I think it would be a big impact, right? And the second thing, you guys also mentioned it, is an end game mode, but not just an end game mode. I want something to grind for that it's not just resources and materials. I want that rare item, those rare, it could even be skins, I don't care, but I want that rare
Chase.
thing that makes, the thing that you really want to grind for and get strong to be able to finally get, you do a backflip off your chair when you finally get that rare weapon, that rare wedge. We need that item. I think that's probably one of the most important things they could do.
The leopard thong skin.
Fair. To grind for it, bro.
Yeah.
You
I
have
would
to
be there
grind for
grinding
it.
nonstop, bro. I'd be looking like the devs after 3 days, bro. No
And the-
sleep.
Oh, you know, one thing I will mention though, and I think it was because I saw CJ's title actually for his like initial TJ trailer reaction. Mounts, bro, because in the trailer they showed them like running
Yeah,
on those things.
mounts.
Bro,
yeah.
that would have been crazy if they revealed you had like mounts just to like at least like the open world area you could just like, run around with and just mess around.
Yes.
I thought that would have been like really cool. So like sure, I think they could have added that.
Bro,
but-
everybody thought that was mounts. I was
Yeah, no,
getting
I said like
bombarded.
literally as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope we get, I mean, if it's there, I hope at some point we get mounts. It would be really lit. It would be really hype.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
sure, for sure.
Now, this one is going to be an interesting one, guys. How has your experience been with the community ever since the 1.1 update or the
Bro.
dev stream?
Oh god.
It has been so scuffed. So thankfully, I'm gonna say like 90 to 95% of the people that I've interacted with have been really positive about it. They've been really enjoying it, or at the very least, they have been, you know, respectful.
Understanding
Yeah.
it,
Yeah, understanding, respectful, being like, well, it sucks that I didn't get this thing, but I also do understand that we are very early into the game, and I'm willing to give them more time to get everything figured out because I understand these are complex issues. However, there is that very, very loud, angry, upset 5%. That it's honestly like so baffling to me like some of the takes that I have been seeing. Like I made a whole video addressing like as many as I could, but like there's just some like really wild stuff. The amount of times that I've seen people saying that it's absolutely unacceptable that they are releasing one character a month.
Oh,
just
that's crazy to me.
baffling.
That's
Yeah,
crazy to me.
that's insane to me.
That's
'Cause,
crazy
like,
to me.
Yeah, because I mean, if you compare it to a gacha like Wuthering Waves, that's only one more week beyond a regular release schedule with no reruns, 0 reruns.
Exactly. That was my point. Is no reruns,
Yeah.
so like we would never have a character come back anyway. So if it's one a month, that's some. I mean, even some gacha games have rerun patches where it's like a month and a half, no new
Yeah.
character anyway.
Yeah,
So
and the other thing is if you compare it
Chat.
to
I gotta
Warframe,
make a chat.
release a new Warframe, like, every
a
2 to
tongue
3.
animation come
Yeah,
out
it's
of
like-
my
I think
character.
they get like 4 a year.
so I
bro.
can lick
Like,
the ice
yes.
cream.
Which is crazy.
Yep. So ours is pretty good, absolutely.
Ours
That's
is
a
actually
great-
faster than theirs, if anything.
Yep.
But it was also just a little bit baffling to me, just like seeing how vehemently people, or some of these people, were like demanding these balance changes and stuff, to the point where they were making hyperbolic statements like the game, like the devs just didn't do anything. It's nothing.
Yeah,
it's in the
that's
patch.
crazy.
Like that was
Yep.
crazy to me. Just saying that absolutely nothing was changed or improved or added to the patch.
Yeah. It was crazy,
Like-
bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely open to criticism and discourse. I am 1000% willing to have a well-meaning discussion and a well-managed discussion with people. But if you're like at the point where you're screaming and shouting that the game is dying because weapons aren't that useful right now, and there's a handful of characters that are not as good as the top contenders in the game right now,
Yeah.
I really feel like you've lost the plot.
Yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
Community.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I feel like at least my chat. Well, okay. For one thing, I'm a hit it with the YouTuber or like content creator side of things. People are a little bit burnt out, but they're coming back slowly.
Mhm.
So in terms of viewership, it's down. In terms of like actual players playing, it's down. But once 1.1 hits, it's gonna be back to normal. I'm already seeing some old names I haven't seen in like 3 weeks on my chat. They're all like saying hi again. I'm coming back. They're hyped. They like how Fushu looks. They like how the game looks. Because one of the biggest things that they talk about is the graphical. We already talked about it. Game is looking. It's like we're gonna be playing a new game, sorta, or like a fresh coat of paint over our game, which is a welcome change in my opinion. Because I've been looking at the same thing for 600 plus hours, so that's gonna be cool for me. In terms of the negatives, nothing really comes to mind. It's just that when because I always advocate to wedge farm, even though there's like no content. I'm always optimistic that there is gonna be content that you're gonna use for it. And it's like, if you're playing the game, because what I want is people to play the game, right? That's the end goal as a content creator, like make people like play with you. So I always say like, yo, go wedge farm, do this, do that. A lot of them are like saying, I'm just gonna wait for the wedge event, stuff like that, which makes total sense. I don't know. Somebody in my chat showed me a screenshot of the wedge event and how it actually works. I think they got it from CJ's Discord or something. That thing was kind of crazy. Have you guys seen that? Like how they like crack
The
the
translated post? Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
Oh
seen
really?
that.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Yeah.
I talked about it in my prep guide video.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it is looking like.
so people
Very
are just like
real.
really they're really just waiting for 1.1 basically, and then they're gonna come back.
Yeah.
So that's it. No negatives on my side. To be fair, I don't go on Reddit. People on my stream and on my chat doesn't say this game sucks. Blah, blah, blah. They don't do that when they go in. They're more about like, yo, can you show me that Fushu licking ice cream video, or can you show me that?
This guy.
That's all they want from me.
Yeah.
So it's fun.
Okay.
I mean, I will say my chat. Sorry if I'm like.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
I will say my chat was like basically the exact same. Not really any shift. It was mostly just in the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, again, it's like, it's the vocal minority, right? For the people that are going to complain about the update. And like, it's also unrealistic expectations is those complaints, really. Because like, yeah, again, constructive criticism, the devs want constructive criticism. So if you are saying it, that's exactly the things they want to hear. But they don't want you saying the game's going to be dead if they don't pick up the pace. Because I had a comment about that. Like, okay, man. Like, the devs already said how hard they're working, and like people are like, they're discrediting everything in the update. They don't credit none of that stuff, and they're like, oh, they should have been balancing this weapon, or they should have been balancing the characters, whatever, right? So I thought it was a little disingenuous of some of those comments, and I see where they're coming from, because obviously they enjoy the game if they're complaining about like, bro, they want like this thing changed because they want to, you know, play the character better or whatever, right? I understand that, but again, like, you know, it's one of those things that does have their priorities. They had to prioritize their brand new region for majority of their new players that are going to play, right? Like, that's why they did that. So, yeah, I think for the most part, though, again, my community's been pretty good. It's just, again, like you're also saying, is just those, like comments and, you know, those, like, vocal minority comments. But other than that, yeah, no, it's been good. I heard it's been bad on Reddit, though. Like, one of my comments was like, yo, it's, like, way worse on there because people are, like, making, like, whole threads of, like, complaints. It's just like, okay, man, like, I don't know. But...
let me add one short thing before CJ gets in. A lot of people in my chat, and personally myself, like I'll be honest, like I was kind of feeling that the stream was mid. Like I messaged you guys, right? I was like, yo, we gotta make this podcast pretty mid.
Like first impressions. Yeah.
After I like I said, after I rewatched everything, went into it with a better mindset, I realized that they did a lot of things, and there's actually more stuff that they didn't show yet that's most likely going to be in the game. Like the grappling hook points and commissions, so that you don't have to run Piercing Ascent or something.
Yep.
That's going to be there. I'm pretty sure it's going to be there. They didn't say anything about it, but they mentioned it on the on the notes before.
Mhm.
So, and I feel like that's pretty simple to do. So we can expect it most likely. So, yeah. Other than that, honestly, W. I now think it's a W.
Okay. Boy, for me, well, it seems my community likes when I talk some crap to people. So
Oh,
I got on my Discord, yeah, and I had a ton of DMs again from people just sending me comments and posts and everything from everywhere, bro. Twitter, Reddit, YouTube videos, everything. And you got to make a video on this. You got to say something. I'm like, I'm tired. Let's see what they're saying, bro. Let's see what they're saying.
yeah, you didn't sleep
And
that day, right?
nah, bro, I was exhausted by the time I went.
Yeah.
I was awake for like 23, 24 hours, almost like full 24 hours, bro.
That's crazy.
And bro, it's like you guys said, it is the minority of players that are the toxic bunch, but they're loud. They're real
Yeah,
loud.
it's the
and they're
vocal minority. Yeah, they're the ones
Yeah.
talking. Like,
Yep. And
100%.
they're very toxic about it. And I don't know if you guys have dealt with this, right? When we talk about these things, like, oh, we understand we wanted all of these things, but we get where the devs are going, why they're doing what they're doing, why they didn't do other things that we wanted to see. We try to reason it from like a logical and mature point of view. And we get painted out as glazers, right?
D
how is it Doom
writers.
posting? Yeah, we're dig writing the freaking devs, or we're
Oh.
just over here glazing the company. And it's like, okay, hold on. We're saying that just like, I don't think any of us have said we don't want endgame content. We don't want character balancing. We don't want more wedges. We don't want more
Yeah.
cosmetics. We all want those things. But asking for everything right now in 1.1 at the same time that they're adding everything else, the graphical update, everything, all at the same time, it's unrealistic. And it's asking for a small company to do so much where they're gonna, well, I mean, they're already looking fried, so they're gonna look even more fried if they
Yeah.
were to
Yeah.
do all of that. And then the quality from that point on would start dropping even more. And that's one thing that we're seeing a lot. I'm sure you guys have seen it, where people will come to my chats. A lot of people don't really come to talk bad because I cook them, but in the comments they will say stuff like, oh, how are we doom posting? We're just stating facts. This is constructive
Yeah.
criticism. I'm like, you're saying the game is gonna die in 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the way they're painting it out, bro. If they're
Yeah.
saying it as like actual feedback, then it's valid completely. But
Mhm.
like, yeah, if it's like, you know, where they're like, oh, I won't be playing the game by 1.3 if they keep up this pace. Like, bro, that comment had me, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That one is
Like,
crazy.
There's a difference between like constructive criticism, which is like, oh, I would like to see them. I think they need to add some endgame modes, otherwise players might get bored, you know, as time goes on. That's true. That's constructive criticism. But saying, oh, they didn't add endgame modes, the game's gonna die in 2 months, 3 months, end of service, game sucks, dev sucks. That's doom posting.
It's funny though, like the biggest. Sorry, it's funny though, like the
Yeah, no, go ahead.
biggest content creators that watch the Game Awards. When Duet Night Abyss popped up, they're actually kind of supporting it. They're like talking good about
yeah.
it. They're like, "Oh man, this
It
game
looks
is like
good.
a gachaless. What do you call it? Gachaless gacha game. The only one that hates it is Emeru."
Really? I only saw Moist
Wild.
Critical's response, and he like read a comment like someone was like, "Oh, it's not a gacha game," because he was like, "Is this just another slot gacha?" Like that's what he said when the trailer popped up, and he was like, "Oh, it's not a gacha game, okay." Like, you know, like, so when people hear that, you know, it could be like more people getting into the game than just to try it out. You know, it's like more word of mouth. So
For me,
Absolutely, bro.
for me, my chat's like they love to like deep find like secret stuff. So they because they know I like Asmongold. They know I like the Roach King. So they like watched Asmongold streams, and then when Asmongold alt tabbed and froze to the desktop, they saw Duet Night Abyss installed in it. They're like,
Damn,
oh, he's
okay.
getting it. So they're
already
like
got it installed.
oh boy, he's gonna play it. It's gonna
No,
change
'cause they
his
just gotta
life.
give the game. Yeah, bro, they gotta give the game time to cook. That's the thing, and the devs are working on it. So like when we were dealing with all those people, is like when I asked them, right, and this is a side little rant topic. Oftentimes people will say, "I'm bored, but there's nothing to do in Duet Night Abyss," right? And I'll ask them, right? I try to get in on their head. I'm like, "So what other games do you play?" "Oh, I play Wuthering Waves." "Oh, I play Genshin." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
You're gonna
Makes
go pick
sense.
Mint because it's so interesting, right? You're gonna go farm Echoes. So the game has a lot of stuff to do.
Mhm.
We just need more time to cook and give those things that we're currently farming for more usage, right? And that's
Yeah.
it, bro. But I personally think the foundations, which was better optimization for mobile, better graphics, better improvements to a lot of the little quality of life things that they're fixing, is a lot more important and impactful to the future of the game than if they just randomly released an update for like weapon damage or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
100%.
The smart people in my chat or in my community, they just see what we've been playing as early access. They're like, oh look, they're getting a Steam launch on December 23. That's when the game actually starts. So that's like what they're thinking in their brain, which is really what it is, right? Like we're getting a whole new graphical update. We're getting a whole new zone, new characters, new events, new commissions, because they said that there were Huashu specific commissions. Yeah, we're getting the real launch of the game now.
Yep.
yeah, no, I agree with that 100%. And it's kind of like, at least I was saying, I'm sure you guys were saying this. A lot of people went into the 1.1 update expecting like the greatest update of all time, bro. And it's probably going to be really good. It's going to have a lot of changes and meaningful things, but we got to be realistic, bro. They changed the model of the game like a few months before release. And ever since release, like Morph said earlier, the launch of the game was kind of cooked, right?
Mhm.
So they had to change all of those things. And then in a month and a half, they've overhauled the graphics to make them better and done all of these things. Let's see what they cook for 1.2, but let's be realistic as well with what they're doing and how the games are moving. I don't know what games people played that in their first ever update patch, like people pretty much wanted the game to be completely overhauled, like everything, characters, end game,
Yeah.
everything. I don't know what game they played that in their first ever update that happened. I can't
Yeah.
think of one.
Me neither, man.
Can I add
I mean,
something?
heck, even
Just like a small
Yeah.
thing.
Go ahead.
You guys, okay, this is like a little bit of a tangent, but you guys know, like, if like me, like I want to get into WoWa, I feel like it's too late. I want to get into Genshin, I feel like it's too late. Like Duet Night Abyss might actually be the only game that it will never be too late because all the characters are just there.
Yep.
They're never gone. So
Agreed.
that's why they're like really pushing for new players in 1.1 rather than satisfying us, right?
100%. Yeah,
Just-
that's
yeah.
exactly why, bro.
Because they're
And
farming.
another thing we have to consider when it comes to like end game content and stuff, and like stuff that will incentivize us having those like plus 10 gold wedges. Most people who are playing the game, like the majority of the player base, are within like the level 55 or maybe just level 50 to 60 range. They're not even like level 60 and beyond. If
Yeah.
like the people who are at that point are top 10% of the player base.
Yeah.
And granted, you do want to cater to like your most hardcore players. You absolutely should, but considering it's this early, and especially when a lot of the other aspects about the game haven't been like as shored up, essentially pushing people to grind out all of that stuff, because there is like a couple of modes that will, or a couple of things to do that would really incentivize you having that stuff, may do a bit more harm to the wider player base than good for us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I think you guys touched up on that real well, because I feel that a lot of people think they know what's best for the game, right? But
Mm-hmm.
what you just said is like absolutely perfect, right? If they were to add an end game mode right now, right? Let's just say they would have added a brand new end game mode. I would have been happy. You would have been happy.
Mhm.
How would that draw in brand new players? It wouldn't.
It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
It really wouldn't, right? It would make us, the veterans, the people that have been playing since launch and grinding a lot, happy. But if the game wants to survive, if it wants to do good, if it wants to continue to evolve, it needs more players. So working on the core of the game, you know, the graphics, the quality of life, simple things, right? If a player gets into the game, they're going to be able to, oh, now I can get at peace. Now I can get
Mhm.
depth.
It's
Oh,
never
now I
late
can
for like
grind, or
single
not grind,
piece
but
banners. I
have an
guess,
easier
but,
time getting my prime wedges from
I don't know.
Chase. All of those little
It is a good
things
time to start it
improve the
though.
grind.
3.0.
Oh, they're going to join
for
with
Wuwa.
1.1. We have a wedge farming event that's going to give us more drops, new area. It looks pretty. All of that is going to be more important for new players coming in and player retention, rather than just adding an end game where all these new people coming in wouldn't even get to experience that end game until 2, 3, 4 weeks down the patch after they, you know, gotten stronger. So I think what they're doing now is much better for the longer, you know, viability of the game over just an in-game mode.
Also, another thing that I definitely want to bring up is the massive buffs to the event rewards. Now, obviously, to us, the things that we saw the most were like the Omni Smelts, the Gmon, and like the Twilight Treads, how many more of those we're getting. But another thing that we definitely got to consider is how many more of the base materials that we're getting, because like with the Demon Voyage event, people were translating some of the reward amount, and it was looking like we're getting 300 clues for like a single claim of some of these like event rewards.
Damn.
Which is going to be absolutely massive for people who are coming in, and will certainly be a really big incentive to participate in the events, because when it does come to stuff that you can grind, obviously an event would have to be pretty significantly better than just doing it normally, because we already currently have a situation like that with the current immersive theater setup, where yes, you can do let's say, I don't know, what would it be, 10 stages or 15 stages and get yourself a, what's it called, sharpening potion.
Yeah.
But you'd be able to get like 10 sharpening potions if you just grind out the game. But the events are looking to be a pretty big departure from that in a good way.
That's good.
True. Soon field.
No, that's
I will play
definitely
it.
good. Like I think we can all agree from what the events look like, they're all looking pretty good. At least
Mhm.
better than what we had in 1.0, which
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's like-
100%.
when you ask anybody that's actually playing the game, when you look at the 1.1 update, does it look like a better patch? Does it look like a better quality game than 1.0?
Mhm.
Anybody would say yes.
Yeah.
Right away, yes. And that's all you really need to know that it is moving in the right direction. If it would have been like, not really, it looks like the same crap, but it doesn't. It actually looks better in multiple departments. It's that simple.
You can see where
Alright.
they're still putting money into the game. That's nice.
Money and time, bro. You could definitely
Yeah.
notice it for sure. This one is going to be controversial because we've seen some memes made about this one in several other games, but we got to do it, right? What, from a 1 to 10, what would you rate the dev stream? Considering everything, content, presentation, information, everything. This is where we
I mean,
get
I'd
called
say-
glazers.
I'd say
Or Devos.
content-wise, probably a pretty good, like, 7 out of 10. Most, like, it's about what I expected for the stage of the game that we're in. Definitely positive still about it, but it's not, like, the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah.
And when it comes to presentation, definitely somewhere around, like, a 4. Again, like, they were very obviously tired and didn't really go into detail on a lot of the things that I really would have liked them to. And when it comes to like the overall experience, it was very much something that was meant to be informative rather than being a kind of experience that we may have expected from in comparison to the launch stream or something like a Kuro Games Wuthering Waves update stream.
Yeah.
So I'd say overall probably like a 6.
Okay.
5 or 6. 5.5.
Okay.
For me, I'd say like 7, 6, something like that. Definitely. Well, he explained it. Furious explained it pretty damn well. Presentation wise, maybe get the cosplay girl to like look hot and then do the presentation. And then
Oh, did you guys watch the Japanese live stream? Because like they had
didn't
cosplays on
see it.
there and they were giving them drinks the whole time.
Yeah.
It was just like constantly mixing up drinks. It's like, here, try this one. He just had like Psyche and they like sipping on something.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't see that, bro.
I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see that.
so yeah, I think
Yeah.
let the cosplayers present, and yeah, I will, because they're gonna get paid to do it, right? So they're gonna do a good job at presenting. And then for the content wise, I was surprised with a lot of things. So there are disappointments, yes, but in terms of the content, there's a lot of things to see. And a lot of things missing too. But still, a lot of things I wasn't really expecting, I saw. So it kind of balanced out, right? Like things that I wanted to see versus things that I didn't even think I would see. Made it a good presentation. So solid 7.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, pretty much everything Furos and Morph said for like explaining like each of the things. But if I had to give an overall ranking, and Sora in the chat said I can't say 7, I'm gonna lean more towards the higher. I'm gonna say 8. You know. But like my main thing is like, yeah, the presentation wasn't good. The devs were tired. I understand. Like they were working hard. So I come from the point of view where I'm like understanding of like, you know, what they had to go through to push out this update. And then also I think a big thing for me was the TGA announcement the night prior was big. Like the fact that they even got a trailer on TGA to like, you know, promote the brand new update and even announce Steam launch too. I think that's all big things, you know, like they're doing the right things right now. And yeah, I'm gonna say 8. You know, I'm gonna lean towards the more like, you know, optimistic, you know, optimistic side of things. But yeah, on the glazing side, I guess.
Gotta say, they're already doing a much better job compared to like how Hero Games started out with the Wuthering Waves live streams between the
literally.
live stream
Yeah.
and the 1.1. I mean, they didn't even have a 1.1 live stream, so
Yeah.
So for me, guys, I would have to say I'm right there with you when it comes to, I think the content was good. It wasn't great. I thought it was good. I think they did good with the content. So on the things that they showcase, whether it's, you know, the changes to chase, once again, the items, right, that we can use to dupe our weapon and wedges. On the content side of things, I think it was about an 8, right? Once again, they didn't drop the content that I would like to see, like endgame modes or improvements to progression when you're doing waves, getting more rewards and stuff like that. But the things that they did show, right, they're vital for later stages of the game, right? They're gonna set up better footing for players. So on that regard, I would rate it an 8. But I'm gonna be real, on the presentation, I gotta be honest, despite the devs being tired and everything, and I don't know if this had anything to do with it. This could just be me. I don't know if it felt rushed because they knew that they had the Wuthering Waves 3.0 live stream on their tail. It was like right after them. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, right? But on the presentation, I gotta give them like a 4, bro, because the lack of information was insane. Like they didn't give us enough information about almost anything, right? We didn't get enough information about the wedges. We had to sit here like speculating, are those gonna, like they told us, oh, you can get depth and you can get fishing or the fishing trait from the shop. What are the genie mons in there? Are they profile pictures? Are they the actual genie mons? People speculated.
They're
I don't know if we
avatars.
still know. Yeah, are they
Yeah, like
avatars?
avatars, yeah.
We still don't know, at least for sure. At least I don't know. I haven't checked if there's any confirmed information regarding that. The events, right? One of the events, the combat one says that there's like apex stages or something along those lines that has like titles.
Oh.
Is it going to be hard? What are the enemy levels? Like what's
Yeah.
going on with that? So there was a lot of information that I feel they kind of left out, and like I said, it could be for many reasons, right? It could be tired, it could be Woowa Undertale, whatever. But yeah, the lack of information was huge. And just with a little bit more information, the hype from it would have been just with like 5 extra minutes on the stream of information, the stream would have been a lot more hype, showcasing more wedges. When they said about the wedges, it was in plural, and then they showed one. And even though the wedge event does have the pictures showing other new wedges, just telling us about it would have, just saying, yeah, we have 10 new wedges coming or something along those lines, it would have been huge for the hype, right?
100%.
So on that end, I have to give it like a 4. And total, I would have to give it, I'm gonna go with the meme, bro. I gotta give it a 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
Yeah, 7 out of 10, bro. Gotta go with the meme.
I feel like this is a fair 7 out of 10 though. You know, like
no, it's a fair 7 out of 10.
I think it is. Yeah.
I think we can all agree around there. And even though it's a 7 out of 10, it's not like it was bad. They did a lot of good things. And if, like we said, if we talk about the content alone would bring it up to like 8.5, because the content was good for a first patch. But what's holding them back is the presentation, which is not even like the worst in terms of like the actual game update. So 7 out of 10 is just what I think it's fair.
For me, you know what? Like, you're right with the lack of hype, and because of our launch, they really needed to hype more. I guess presentation-wise, presenting it with more hype would have hyped it up more info, or maybe like other changes that they could have done. But yeah, it's a hindsight thing for now. So I think it's mostly going to be up to the community and content creators now to, once we get our hands on 1.1 and see what happens, it's our job to hype. That's what they depend on. That's how we're going to get our partnership from DNA, right? Right, devs?
And studio, hire me, please.
Yeah, bro,
Make me
hire us for
this
real.
guy.
We're doing it, bro. We're putting in work, man.
Look at my community. They're
Yeah,
making your
hopefully.
art for you. Look at that ice cream.
Yeah,
cone.
bro.
Yo, can I add one thing about that actually? Because I just thought about it. When you mentioned
Yeah.
Pan Studio, bro, this is their first game they've ever developed. By the way,
Yeah.
so people understand. Their first game they've ever developed. They are under like a publisher that's done other big games, but like this is their like first like, you know, endeavor as making a brand new game and a live service game at that, right? So
Yeah, it's big.
I do think that's something to mention. Like people have to understand, like, yeah, this is their like first attempt at something, and so far, like for us four, like we enjoy this type of game.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy that you bring that up, because I feel that people nowadays they've lost two things. One, they've lost the plot, and two, they've lost empathy, bro. Like,
They have, man.
oh, it doesn't matter that it's their first game. It doesn't matter that they have a small team. It doesn't matter that they look like they haven't slept in 3 weeks, that they look depressed. Nah, they got to drop the best patch of all time with their first ever patch. They got to give us everything we want. Otherwise, the game sucks. Like, people got to be realistic, bro. People are humans at the end of the day. And even if they are a company making money off of this, they're still having to pay everybody. They're still human beings. They still got to sleep. They're still planning, and everything that goes into a game is a lot harder than people think. And like you said, first ever game is a live service game. So they're under a lot of pressure to deliver. And I think they're not doing bad, bro. Could they have done better in a lot of aspects? Sure. But they're not doing bad. Like, we've seen way worse game launches than this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was making jokes when I was looking at the devs. I was like, yo, these guys put in a lot of money into their game. They gotta make money, so that's why they look like this. They're putting in the effort. Gotta make that money back. So they're gonna work hard. For real.
Yeah.
Nah.
I could definitely see that. I mean, I'm somebody who is basically working all the time right now. I don't know how much of that shows up to you guys within my content in streams, though. I try to keep things chill.
Yeah. I try. doesn't always work that way, but I try to keep things chill on my side.
Dude, you were farming. You were farming something.
Yeah, bro. I had to, bro. Like, bro, I kid you not, chat. I'm just chilling, right, guys? I'm just in my Discord chilling. And a lot of my members that have been with me from, like, WUA, they know I don't like to get in, like, drama or any of those things. But if it comes for me, like, I'm snappy and quick with what I gotta say.
Yeah.
I kid you not. I wake up to messages all the time from people that aren't even in my Discord. So I'm like, how do they find me? Like what? I've never seen you. Like, I don't know who you
That's
are.
funny, though.
And they try to get me involved into some of these things. But
Yeah,
I feel that at the end of the day,
they
all
call-
of us here are very well involved with the game. And we actually try, all of us, from all our different ways of doing things, to promote the game in a good way, bro.
What's the funniest mean thing your haters call you?
I don't
That's
have
the main
anything
thing.
specific that they've called me that I think has been really funny. I definitely had some even funnier things about me back when I was covering Destiny Rising, and where I was making criticism posts about that.
Because
I don't
like,
know how familiar y'all are with that game.
yeah, my
No,
chat's
no. If you want to
spamming it.
see a like subpar 1.1 launch, there's a good example right there.
For my chat is spamming it or saying it now. They like to call CJ Tectone with hair, Walmart
Yeah,
Tectone,
bro. They be roasting. They be saying it sometimes.
Timo
crazy.
Tectone.
They
Yo,
be
Te-
saying, bro.
I like Tectone. I don't know why that's a hate thing though.
Yeah, bro, I'm cool with Tectone, bro. But
Yeah.
that's what we gotta ask our chat. Everybody in their chat, you know, what do you guys call the CCs you watch? Just let them know in your chat right now. Just quickly, just start spamming it. Let them know. For me,
call
they
me
just be
Cat.
calling me. Yeah, bro, they be calling me bald because I always have a cap on, so they be saying I'm bald and old, I guess. So that's what they roast me. But it's usually my own people, like the people I'm with and chat with. Haters don't really say nothing. They just say some dumb shit. But my people, they always say something goofy and they actually roast me, bro. I actually
My chat
encourage
seems
them
to think
roasting
I'm secretly a cat.
me. What? Why?
I don't have a clue. I think it's because of the
Damn,
profile
bro.
picture.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, bro. That's how they are with us, man. But I'm glad at least we built a community that vibes with us. That's the most important thing, bro. They can vibe with us when we stream.
Yeah.
All right. This next topic has also caused some controversy, and it's only been out for like a couple of days, I think, a day or so. That is Tower, right? Theater. As we know, Theater just got announced, and for the third time in a row, we're getting a Nemo.
Or
And on top of
Right.
that, there's a specific debuff in there that
Yep.
I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I want to hear what you guys think about the
I
fact that,
hate it.
you know, Theater is looking the way it is. Feel free to go.
I don't like it. I kind of feel that the like just having Animo for a third time in a row would have been already more than enough, but the current theater that we have right now, I definitely enjoy that a lot more because we actually have a decent selection of options between all of the cast. I think we've got, I don't know, 6 or more viable characters in there, and the buffs are pretty general. Like, obviously, they are still kind of a little bit geared towards Psyche. She's going to be able to make the best use of all of them, but it's also not like it, okay, this is very clearly just designed to make Psyche look good. Now, the next one is very much that, especially because Hydro is the other one, and the only real Hydro main DPS we have right now is
Rebecca.
An
Rebecca,
alien.
who can't really boss that well.
Yeah.
So that's definitely something that I'm not too stoked about. And I would really like it if theater took different paths in the way they designed it, especially in the amount of stages there are and how many like combat engagements you have to go through in each stage. But I also kind of realize that this is very much a placeholder and probably not the exact way they want to be doing things. It's just the kind of design they already had from the previous gacha model, and it does them better to kind of leave it like this, especially because if you have people who already built their psyches, if they can continue to use their psyches and aren't pressured to build more characters, that is kind of beneficial because it allows them to chill out while the game is still cooking more and more until we get like that content where it's like, okay, this is when you really want to start hitting stuff. And that's when like a full endgame overhaul would hit a lot harder. So that's kind of how I feel about it. I did make a whole video on it that I posted this morning. Bigger thumbnail.
Everybody knows I hate theater. I think it's bad. I don't like theater. The fact that we get an emo 3 times in a row is just ridiculous. It's obviously because, yeah, you like they said, you're gonna build your psyche. The first theater you had psyche and I3 maybe, and then they put psyche in the the weeklies. Now you have I6 psyche. So I'm for the devs making money because I want them to support the game, right? Obviously, they did this because the Myriad skin has 1 week left, and you probably have an I6 Psyche, and you might think about, all right, let's get the skin for Psyche because we get to use her for 1 more month. That's just my personal take. I'm fine with that. That's okay. But the nice thing about the current tower, at least, the buffs are so general and good for a lot of characters, not just 6 is very good, they can go deep, but it's fun for characters that play with weapons. Like I use a katana build, and the buffs just make me, I can clear Act 25 at least with my Sibi or something. At least it's fun for like people like me. But this next tower, the 35% maximum damage to health per hit, that thing is really bad, especially for somebody that like me that mains Truffle for theater. Truffle's all about dealing that one big hit and one-shotting mobs. Now if I like run around, I'm gonna have to run around 3 times because 35 plus 35 plus 35.
Yeah.
3 hits to basically destroy anything. That feels bad. So like a character that's like known for like slow hits is not gonna do well. The reason why they did that 35% thing is obviously because they want you to use Fushu that gives you skill speed so that you like hit the skills faster, which will compensate for the 35% HP debuff.
And Psyche, who is all about like a bunch of little tiny hits.
Yeah. So yeah, it's really like pinpointed at specific characters, this tower. Yeah. Like you said, it's not gonna be the permanent end game. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be the permanent end game. So just a little bit more patience. Plus, I'm extra salty because they shafted Electro again. So yeah. People that built Electro, well, better luck next month.
People that built Electro, I2 Rhythm is coming for you.
Yeah. So that's basically it. I personally hate theater. That's my take.
Completely fair. Yeah, it's pretty much just like the Spiral Abyss equivalent for this game, you know? So like, there's not really much like that's like intricate about it, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I think for me, with the way they have it with Nemo and Hydro, after thinking about it, I'm not too like mad at the triple Nemo. But I understand people are like, yo, like, we've used Psyche for this long. Can we change to something else? You know, I get that. I get that sentiment completely. But I do understand where it's like, especially now with this new update too, and like, for people that want to get Psyche in the new update, if they start in 1.1, they have to literally go in weeklies to get her, like, Psyche now, right? Because she's not in Immersive Theater like she was for us. So they would have to get like an I0, I1 Psyche before maybe they're even clearing with her like that. Because I0, it's a little rough, you know, with the healing you need. So,
well,
I
they will
understand
be
it
getting
kinda,
Fushu, which will be a healer.
True, yeah, for sure. But I just mean like for herself, like it's a little annoying, right? Obviously with Fushu, that's why, like, you know, that's why they also have Hydro for it too. But yeah, like I think after thinking about it, I'm not too mad about Nemo, but I understand everyone's sentiment. Like, they want a different type. They want to mess around with like Electro or like, I don't know. Well, now Hydro. I guess we got Hydro now. But yeah, I think they're also like not touching Lumino until Keijo, right? Because they know how strong Nightfall is. They know how strong Lisbel is. Like, they're like, oh, we're not gonna touch that. But yeah, I think that's pretty much how I feel about it. Overall, like, again, like theater, it's one of those things that we talked about it even on the last podcast. Like, it's gonna be hard to get it to where like people will like, I don't know, like have it where like it's like difficult for endgame players, but then like, you know, also like or like easier for like players getting into the game. And again, like with the approach the devs have went about it anyway, where they're pushing the whole new like 1.1 region and all that, they definitely want to be more like to the casual audience for like the general player than like us endgame hardcores that have like plus 10 gold wedges on everything, right? So I don't understand. That's why they make it a little bit easier, and that's why they're, I guess now they're pushing Psyche. They're like, oh, if people like maybe tried out the launch and have Psyche a little bit, then they could, you know, easy clear. But yeah, there's that. And then I think like the really bad thing about the latest tier though is the damage cap, because it's artificial difficulty. It doesn't make it actually hard because it's not based on our strength on our wedges. It's just forced like difficulty. You know what I mean? Like Morph was saying with Truffle, 3 hits with Truffle to take out an enemy is terrible now. At least before, Truffle one-shot an enemy, but like, you know, it's a lot harder for her to clear than like, you know, a Psyche, because she has so much better AoE and just like personal damage too, right? So yeah, I think like 35%, I don't know, maybe 50% would have been okay this time around, but yeah, damage cap regardless, I think is just like always a bad like thing to add in a game. Because it's artificial difficulty. It's not like actually like difficult. It's just they made it so that you can't do more than this, right? You can't do more than that amount of damage. So yeah, that's my opinion on theater right now.
Yeah, for me, I gotta agree with y'all. I don't like the fact that they're adding a Nemo again. Honestly, I don't see a reason that's viable in terms of like playing the game. Why it would be a good reason to do it, right? If you're a new player, like first let me get this out the way. You are going to be able to clear those 12 stages regardless with almost any character. Like it don't even matter if it's a character that's off element. You're going to be able to clear those 12 stages, right? If you got them decently invested. I'm not even talking about like plus 10s, nothing. Just decently invested, you'll be able to clear those 12 stages. But that's not the point, right? If we're just looking at a brand new player, right? Why a Nemo? Like, what's the point there? Oh, I'm gonna go farm Fushu. Great. Who do I use now? Oh, a Nemo's boosted. Let's use my weeklies on Psyche. You might not even get Psyche on your first week running it. And if you get her, you're definitely getting, you know, I1. You're not getting that I1 on the first week, right? Sure, you have Rebecca and other things, but I think promoting variety and diversity would be pretty good. And we have characters that can absolutely clear theater with no problem. Lady Niffle, Fantasio, Lynn, all the different elements. Lisbel. We just got Lisbel that's going to be hitting the store, so Lumina would have been cool just to try out Lisbel, even if we have Lady Niffle, right? Just variety would be good. And I get there's a lot of people that just like to sit comfortably on their chair and play with the character without having to build other characters. But variety, like, I don't think there's many games that we play where like the same element gets used for like what 2 months, a month and a half. That doesn't really happen often. So on that regard, I don't really like it, since we would have already, like, us veterans, we can clear with whatever. We can probably go in there with, like, I don't know, Morph said, Sybil, and just clear everything, no problem. But variety would have been good. And then the second part of that is that HP cap or damage cap. Ooh, I don't like that. I feel that I would have preferred if it was something where like the enemies hit us harder, so we gotta like be more careful with how we play and do things rather than just artificially inflate the enemies so they take more hits to kill. I don't find that fun, right? Personally, that's me. I think that would have been just giving the enemies more damage, or if they hit us, I don't know, 2 times the same enemy, they do more damage to us regardless. increasing the difficulty via like actual mechanics where we got to pay attention to how we play rather than now we just gotta hit him a bunch of times to do the same damage we've always been doing. I think that's a pretty crappy modifier in my opinion. That's just it. Overall, we'll still have to see. All I know is that if we get a Nemo for the 4th time, I might crash out. But...
That is cooked.
Like, we're cooked at that point, bro.
We're getting
Yeah.
Hydro 3
The
times.
outsider
in a
mains are
row.
eating, bro.
I'm calling it.
Outsider mains are eating though.
Yeah, true. They are. Outsider be chilling right now. It's people clearing 60 waves plus with Outsider just enjoying life.
They're like, yep, I get to use them again. You know.
Yep.
I love Outsider so much, man.
Yeah, so,
so
like,
fun.
you know, he is pretty cool. Like, though, I also find it funny because and it might be, you know, involved with the kit, but Katana Outsider does work. He actually
Yeah,
does work.
Does, yeah.
I mean,
It's a good. Yeah.
The problem with Outsider, that's his only mode, though, right? You
No,
can't.
no. Vernal Jade Halberd works well too.
Oh, you can farm with him with charge attack.
No, you just do the normal attack one with the what's it called, commanding thrust. That is, it's not going to be as much boss damage comparative to the katana build, but it is very, very consistent normal attack damage. I'd say it's about like 10-20% less DPS, at least comparing the Smelt 0 Halberd to the Smelt 5 Iteki against the boss, but obviously it's going to be having a significantly better AoE clear with that and be a lot easier because you don't have to worry about missing your charge attacks.
Okay, well, I was more like talking about like theater is like the only mode that I could really see him being played in. Can you farm with him?
Well,
Like,
yeah, I do escorts with him because I
okay.
can max out charge attack. I can max out attack speed with him. Like whenever I do an escort, I just like do 2 E's and then Q, and then I just push ahead with Vernal Jade Halberd because the only thing that matters in that mission is moving fast.
Okay. But yeah,
Get
man,
pretty
I think
consistent, like 20 to 28 second runs.
damn.
yeah, I feel like there's a lot of weapons that have potential and they do good. And the thing with that is that at least right now, a lot of people say yes, weapons need a buff. I always got to say this first because someone's always going to come at my neck. But weapons do need a buff. But currently, considering the fact that in most stages we're getting out on wave 10, wave 6, wave like early waves of content, you can still clear with weapons with several characters, bro. Someone posted not too long ago on my Discord Psyche Katana build, and they were destroying things no problem. So not every weapon is like that, but there are weapons that actually are good.
Yeah, there's the ones with the damage modifiers are good. Like the Jade. That's the Katana.
All right, boys. I think we pretty much covered everything we wanted to talk about. We gave our piece regarding the 1.1 update, you know, about the theater mode. At this point, the only thing there's left to do is 1, wait for the actual patch notes, and 2, wait for it to launch and see what the devs cook. There's a lot of information we still don't know. So we got to just wait and see.
True. Well,
Does anybody have anything else they want to add?
I think I'm good.
Wedge maxing.
Wedge maxing.
Just gotta get one last one in.
Bro, my community actually made a gift and uploaded it and it got approved. So now if you type I need to wedge on Discord, I'm over there spinning on a chair.
Really?
Bro. Yes.
That's good.
It is crazy. Like, why would it get approved, man? But hey, I think that's literally everything for today, man. I appreciate every single one of you for taking the time out of your days to come hang out. And I hope the chat enjoys everybody coming in to talk. Thank you guys. Have a great day, and I'll chat it up with y'all later.
Yep.
Sweet.
See you guys next time. 1.1.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye-bye.
Yes, sir.
All right. There you have it, boys. What do you guys think? Everybody had some pretty good takes, right? Pretty damn good takes. Right when I get out, I do have the CB Katana build ready. we're mostly positive, right? I mean, we are positive because it is our main game as content creators. And some people say it's glazing. It's business. But still, we're honest with our critique. We're the ones that play the game the most. At least as a content creator, like these people put in the time. You guys know I put in the time. So like stuff I say is normally pretty accurate. I do think I still somewhat believe and wish that the drip feeding of the characters should be a little bit faster. Mainly because of how it launched. But when you consider all the things that they changed in the game, that I personally never thought they were gonna do that whole graphic update as much as they did. I think that's what kind of sold me to being okay or feeling good about the patch that they did or the patch that they're doing. And the copium of expecting a little bit more that hasn't been shown yet. Namely, like the Demon Wedge stuff. I think the number that CJ and Furios was saying that there might be a maximum of 8 new wedges seems to be the most possible number. Personally, I want there to be a lot more than that for more build variety and build making. But 8 would seem to be the more practical. The more likely is like 5. And the copium number is 15 or 20. New graphics are very similar to Enfield, yeah. I'm surprised that the boys aren't gonna play Enfield. I actually thought that they would play Enfield. Like a lot of them are saying that they're not really interested in Enfield. I think because they already have games. Because these guys are creators. Oh, do I still have oh. Because these guys are already content creators for other games besides Duet Night Abyss. Like CJ started with Uwa. One sec, chat. Let me just fix this. So yeah, they're already focused on other games, while I'm only focused on Do at Night. So I am like actually available for another game. I need like a number 2 game to like make content on. And then chat, once we become rich from making content, I can then play all the gacha games because I can just swipe. And then I can be like Sticks or MMO Byte. Because he can just swipe and swipe and swipe and stay ahead on the game. Oh, Cross, bro. If I make it, Cross is getting paid. Then Friend will get paid later. But Cross will get paid insta if I make it. Cross is still here and he's not even playing Duet Night Abyss anymore. And he's taking a break from it. He's waiting for the patch. And Cross was the like OG mod. Dude, I'm looking at the replay of the Discord stream. Bro, the Fushu fucking background looks dope. Next to me, like next to the Morphe, covering the ice cream, and then I would occasionally have to move around just to show the ice cream, just so that people don't think it's like jizz. Like the YouTube algorithm doesn't think it's jizz. Was Cross the Latom guy? I don't know. I think it was somebody else that said Latom. Latom. I was next to it and you didn't even notice? Alright, so we are approaching... Let me just make sure I got my dailies. I think I did, right, chat? I got my dailies. Yeah, day planner, all check. Claim. Alright, at this point, I want to... The hell? I want to do a few more maze freaking things. We gotta thank Omni for our backgrounds. We gotta pay Omni too. If we make it, guys, we gotta pay Omni. $3.99 a month for unlimited material. Alright, we are gonna play our boy, the Rando. Frick. I wasn't able to watch farm yet. But I also didn't do too many of this today. There's a cheat because there's like the bonus thing. So I can't cheat. I gotta do like 2 more of this. How do you give Omni money? You can do it, Fungus, by joining my membership. It's like $3.99 a month, I think. You gain access to Omni's artwork that. There's like a dollar icon or something on the chat. Just click that thing. Somebody needs to make like a dating sim game of Duet Night Abyss with AI. I would play it. We'll call it 5 Fushus under one roof. Oh shucks, I forgot to change my But seriously though, like they made Fushu freaking hot. She might be the hottest character in the game. She doesn't have the biggest mountains, but she is probably the hottest character in the game. Or will be. And she's a healer. In the latest trailer chat, she can heal anything. She can cure erectile dysfunction. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Not, yeah. Ooh, bad. I guess I can take this. Take this. Lots of the Asian girls don't have good peaks, but everyone loves them. Yeah, true, but I don't know, man. If you watch the jab stuff are they're crazy. Man. They be feeding them something. Some sort of growth hormone or something. That's why they got the J cup. G cup. I think it's J cup now, right? When I'm a 50-year-old man, I will go to Japan and find me a nice Jacob to make my wife. That's the only age I want to get married, chat. And she's probably gonna have to be at least below the age of 25. I'll be like Sinna's dad. Good thing Nightmare Narratives isn't here. She will kill me. Camilla cups? Yeah, Camilla cups are basically Z cups. I don't know. Those things are ginormous. It's funny, you know what's funny? And I just realized how the devs were really gooning. Like they were gooning with the Camilla reveal. Because they replayed the part where the main character is resting on her thighs, and then they gave us from the POV of the main character looking up at the Great Balls of Fire. Well, you know, the devs know what they're doing now. I feel like they know that they made a mistake with the Psyche skin. And that's why Fushu, they were laughing about it, right? They were saying, oh, it's gonna be a summer skin in Christmas or in winter. Because they know that a Gunner skin will sell. And expect it. Expect it now that every future skin is gonna be a Gunner skin. And the only time we're not getting a Gunner skin is when a male character gets a badass fucking skin. Every other skin won't matter. Whoa, I'm out of stuff. Well, yeah, definitely the Psyche skin is way better than the original skin. The myriad skin isn't bad, chat. It's more like it's not a Gunner skin. Right? It's not a super high selling skin because it's a My Fairy Princess, right? It makes me look at the character and think that she's about to do a ballet recital, maybe doing the Black Swan or whatever. It doesn't scream. It doesn't scream, damn, she's so hot. Whoa, where did my sanity just disappeared? Holy. Anyway. People know me as the Randy main now. It's kind of funny. It's funny Amazing said that. I guess it is kind of true. I've been playing him a lot this past 2 weeks. Or week. I did... It's because I got him in the point where he's dealing insane amount of damage. I don't want to... I want to, but at the same time I don't want to. I think there's a maximum skill range and error. From Hellfire to Randy main.
Yeah.
Viewership has gone down ever since I started using Randy. And the reason why, because they saw that they were viable. But they're still not they are viable, but they're not super strong. I don't think I have enough. Come on, give me a good artifact. No. No, it's a good one, but I can't even buy it. Uh-oh. This might be rough. I don't have any sanity regen stuff, so I might have to buy this thing. Then we go by max HPs, use this. We go with this. I was contemplating about getting Hellfire's Introns this week. My only issue with the Hellfire Introns is that I feel like she might actually be one of the next ones to go to the free pool. It's either gonna be her or Yale. And I think Yale is more powerful than her, so it might be her that goes to the free. Come on, blow up. No. I think she will go to the pool, because I don't know, maybe, you know, I'm kind of surprised that they said that they're still rotating the characters out of the pool. That means that there's no boss. Well, that's the thing. I think there is a boss. There might be a boss. Well, no, I'm not. I gotta take a look at the update again. That kind of means like we're not getting a new boss for Huashu. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the update really quick. I want to look at the secret letter chain rotation thing. Alright, we gotta buy two of this. Then two of this. And then we can craft that. Woohoo, we have a new toy coming soon. Where is it? Ah. 400 XP. No, I mean like for the first patch, the 1.1. We'll take a look at the video. I'm looking for it now. Huashu. I like this one. No way. Yo! There's a line! There's a line! I was hallucinating and looking for a camel. But there's no camel. Okay, here we go. So, Fushu goes into theater, Fina goes out and replaces Lisbel. This thing goes into the echoes, and this thing goes into the echoes as well. This is just a new one. So where can we find this? Where can we buy this? Where can we get this? That it goes here. Can you get it in the theater? No, this is the one that goes into the theater. Oh, it just goes immediately. It's instantly in a Nocturnal Echoes thing. So if we want to farm this, it's a brand new one that goes into the Nocturnal Echoes thing. And it's gonna replace one of these things. Most likely it's replacing where Embla is. So it's replacing Embla, so it's a brand new weapon for replacing Embla. Ushu's weapon, Penis gun, new gun. Hey yo, we're getting Submerged Serenade. W, we're getting Lisbel on the shop. Okay, so that means that this weapon is not coming on December 26th, it's coming on January 20th. It's gonna go in the store. So it's gonna replace this one. This one's a Hellfire boss that you do. So this goes there. And then her weapon goes in. And Exiled Thunder Wyvern goes out. So yeah, like if you look at it, every time this just goes into theater, and then the character goes to Nocturnal Echoes. This means that there is no new weekly boss. Right, Chad? Think about it. Since it's rotating into Nocturnal Echoes, ow! There's no new boss that joins the Nocturnal Echoes thing. So 1.1, we're gonna be still facing these guys. But there is a spot right here, chat. Why is there a square right here? Ooh, did we stumble upon a teaser? Have you guys noticed this square before? Has this square always been here? This would be the dragon. The Fushu Zilius the dragon. Yeah, but what do we get from it? What do we get from it? Is there a surprise that they're not telling us about? That they're giving us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I have a theory. It's always been there? Damn it. Imagine if they did this, though. Imagine if they did this. We're gonna be fighting a new boss, and then they put a new weapon here, a new weapon here, new weapon here, Zilyu and Yuming. What if they did that? What do you guys think? Wouldn't that be a banger of an idea? I don't know. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because they did say they wanted it to be 3 chapters. But I guess the chapters are gonna be every 2 months. The 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. I don't know. That's like that's copium stuff. I don't know if we'll actually get it that way. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. How many more runs do I have to do with this freaking thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 9, chat. Is 72? No. What the fuck? 81. I still need 81,000. So in theory, to make 81,000, I need to do I get 8,100 per run. That's technically 10 runs, right? To get 81,000. I need to do 10 more and I can clear out the shop. I kind of want to do some demon wedging today, so we're going to switch the activity because we already did some of that. We still have how many days, chat, for this for the event for 1.1 to start? 6 days, right? I still got 6 days. I can afford to not do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it because I just got the I just got the reset, and one maze is gonna give me 200 XP, and I'll immediately clear it and get my daily shits done. Might not be far off from the truth, right? Because they were very, very sneaky with the showcasing. Because they could have showcased more characters. Right? They could have showcased more characters. They were saying stuff like, stay tuned when they actually release. They only showed 2 characters. If they do that, then they are gonna give us the biggest surprise, and that's what people will be talking about. They want, if they are smart, they want us to make something extremely positive for the content creators to like, or for the community to be psyched about. And a surprise drop of 2 more characters through bosses. I wouldn't be surprised. And that would just make the weekly pool of characters that you'd want to get even bigger. Because you got options, you got Psyche, you got Fina, and now you're suddenly hit with 2 other options. Holy, the amount of time gating that's gonna give the devs. People are gonna be tempted to swipe and just buy the characters. That's a 5-head move if I've ever heard of one. I would agree with the always drop 5 instead of the stupid 3 to 5. I've been a victim to the 3 to 5 thing. More than once. Just today I got hit by it. Let's go. Power. Is there anything good here? Skill range. Let's take this. Okay, it's gonna give me the 80% skill damage one. Watch. 80% skill damage. What? Hey, Cianeco. Thanks for tuning in, bro. You guys didn't stay too long, but I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks again, chat, for tuning in for that podcast thing. I had fun talking with the boys about it. You know who has a similar brain to me? Surprisingly, is CJ. Well, everybody has a pretty... I mean, we all have a similar mindset to it. But the one that has like the most similar takes is CJ. It's funny that I'm the biggest gooner for the DNA community. I love that. I love that. It's an honor. That's an honorable title to have. What do you mean crab mentality? I have crab mentality? Crab mentality is when you want people, you drag people down when they're up. So that way they're in the same level as you. Or below you. That's what crab mentality means. Ooh, nice one. Cause I have what do you call it, chat? I have a group chat with them, right? And I show them Omni stuff there sometimes. And they're always like, where the hell are you getting these from? I was like, oh, I got a really good AI artist that's in my community. They're like, what's his name? I need him in mind. Make him make some art for us. Omni is like gonna be famous for Duet Night of his content. The unsung hero, Omni. They want the dealer contact. Yeah. You're going straight to the source. Oh my god. Kaboom! Ooh, that's a good one. Pretty good one. You know what's weird? I thought I got the... Or was it the previous round? I think that was the previous round. Never mind. These are the ones that are 3. What the? Explosion. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm out. I'm out of sanity. No. Okay, I have sanity again. I'm stuck on a tree. Let's go. Oh, this one's not too bad. So it gives you a little bit more burst damage. Kapow! A shagala baby. No, don't fall in that. Ooh, damage dealt. Come on, something good. Ooh, okay. Ah. I'm a pro. Nah. And then I've corrupted a VTuber using Fushu ice cream. Bro, they all love the Fushu ice cream background one. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. The power. Hopefully it's... Oh no, it's this. I hate this guy. Moves around too much. Plus he has that stupid invul. Yeah, my damage is bad. I'm worried about the sanity too. The cannon minigame, you can just skip it. Just press F. Just interact with it, and then after you interact with it, press F. You can skip it. That's why you watch me. Chat taught me that though. Chat taught me a bunch of stuff. Celerity 5 days and 23 hours. Yeah. Let's go. 9 more to go. 9 more runs. I don't want to do any more now. Yo, how many secret letters do I have? I got quite a bit because of the fishing. I have 2,264. $90 runs. Holy fuck. Well, I was like that. I6 Sib, I6 Randy. 2 Electro characters that will never see the light of day. You can go with Tibet or Rebecca. Or Outsider. Or Daphne. Which one, chat? Or I6 Rebecca. I already have I2, so it's not gonna be too expensive. Or I6 Tibet. Yeah, Sybil would be good if you increase her skill multiplier. But Sybil will get buffed with Fushu. Fushu is gonna buff Sybil quite a lot, chat. Her DPS is gonna be pretty good. Like really, really good. Once Fushu comes. It's not even gonna be a problem because Fushu can also heal your sanity. So Sybil is just gonna be a constant skill spammer. Rebecca I6 is bugged. Where is that written? It's on the passive. Here, let me pull it up for you guys. We're gonna do the Fushu, everything you need to know about Fushu video next. It's gonna be the next one we make. It's gonna be the one for today, but I'm gonna upload it when I wake up. So, she's a support, sanity recovery healer. HP, shields are pretty decent. Hydro attack, somewhat low for a base. Max sanity is kind of low at 150. So you might have to run max sanity on her. Actually, I was surprised with this. 150. Stupid ads. This is the summon, which gives you healing and sanity recovery. The ultimate increases skill damage by a percentage of Fushu skill damage. So you kind of have to go skill damage build with her. So you're gonna go max sanity volition. Maybe you make 2 of those. Deals hydro damage to enemies, grant Fushu an ultra shield, and increases her attack speed. Oh, her attack speed is increased. In addition, Fushu's nearby teammates also receives an ultra shield and gains 9 needle therapy. Let's see how much attack speed boost we get. At a base, you get an attack speed boost of 25%. Damn. It's pretty good. Her passive, using a combat skill or ultimate skill, either its Fushu or her nearby teammates gain 1 stack that increases skill speed. Up to 10 stacks. So at level 1 it's 0.65, but that's at level 1, so you can imagine it at level 8 or 10 or 12, it will be much higher. So when characters deal skill damage or ultimate damage, whatever, they increase your skill speed, which is what she will be giving to the party. Increases skill damage per Yanchi on the field. So, damn, she's gonna have a lot of skill damage. She has insane amount of skill damage. Now that I look at this, you gain, you give teammates this buff, the 9 needle therapy thing. Her base modifier at level 1 is at 524%. That's actually really good. That's pretty good. The sanity cost of this thing is really expensive though. Wow. That is very expensive. 75. But then you only have to do it every 12 seconds. Passively gains. Your passive is skill duration and skill damage. Increase skill damage. And then the introns are when the... Oh, wow. The intron is insane. When Fushu or her nearby teammates are applied with 9 needle therapy. So that means Fushu also gains the skill damage buff. Whoa, this character's broken. What? That's really good. Deals hydro damage to nearby enemies, grants Fushu Ultra Shield, and increases her attack speed. In addition, Fushu's nearby teammates also receives Ultra Shield and gains 9 needle therapy. And then here, when Fushu or her nearby teammates are applied with 9 needle therapy, they ignore the target's defense by 25%. Attack speed will not help the casting speed, but I don't know if it's gonna help with the skill speed of your when you have Misty Veil. If it's gonna affect your Misty Veil. I don't think so. They ignore the target's defense by 25%, dealing skill damage. When dealing skill damage. So she's a really good skill damage buffer. Then at I2, increases the number of Yanchis allowed to 3. So that way you gain an instant 33% increase of skill damage. Already, again, another big buff for her. Her I4 is what makes her really, really good for the team. It's because you're going to gain more stacks of your passive, equals more skill speed. During the attack speed boost effect granted by Holistic Harmony, Fushu deals 240% additional hydro damage. This is on top of whatever damage you're dealing. If you're thinking 240% is small, you are crazy. That is big. 240% is big. So if she's dealing already a million damage, you will put 2.4 million damage on top of that. It's additional hydro damage. So it works like Daphne's buff for Anemo. Yo, this character can be really, really strong as a weapon damage dealer. This is weapon damage dealing. Holy shit, she might actually be good for weapons. You build a team, your team is gonna be built around skill damage. You buff them with skill damage, but you're not gonna play as a skill damage player. You're gonna play her as a weapon damage dealer. And you just drop the summons in the ground, and then you go ham with your weapon damage. Wait, that's kind of nuts. You build like synergy with the team. Who can you put for weapon buffs anyway? You go with Fina for sure. You strengthen Fina's damage because you're gonna give her a lot of skill damage. Build Fina as a backline support, high damage dealing support by skill damage, and then you give Fina gives you attack with the weapon, plus she gives you more additional damage and elemental weakness with the additional damage that she does, which is basically an additional, what, 80%? And then it stacks on top of, whoa. And then it stacks on top of this 240% additional damage. Huh. Huh. She can wield the katana. The whip sword's kind of mid. She goes katana or she goes with whatever other weapon. Ooh, this just got spicy. You're gonna want the skill damage because skill damage is gonna most likely affect your healing damage. Yeah, it is. It's attack percentage plus skill damage. So your healing is gonna be affected by your skill damage. Your damage with the buff or whatever will also affect your skill damage. But I feel like the way you're gonna play this character, it's gonna be weird. She's a weird character now that I think about it. Because her buffs and all her skills works towards skill damage, but then her I6 turns her into a weapon damage dealer. Right? It's weird. But still, it opens the character up to a whole new gameplay, which I really, really like. I6 Fushu, I might do it. Additional damage only really applies. Okay, I need confirmation with this chat, but I know additional damage only applies to weapon damage. Yeah, at least you have options with this character, which is great. Because, yeah, dude, this is a fun character. Because if you use, yeah, you have Fina's buff, you don't see the number when you do a skill damage. You see the different colors when you use weapon damage. When you have a Fina buff. I think she is still deep. I think she can DPS. Okay, chat. The way Fushu will DPS is gonna be different if you have her on I1 up to I4. If you have her in I4, you play her as, or even I5, you play her as a skill caster spammer way of playing. But the thing is, you can't really spam the E because you just have them out. Yeah, you just have them out, and then they stay out for about, I don't know, maximum 10 seconds. It's right here, 10 seconds. So you put 3 Yanchis out, and it's gonna cost you 35 times 3, 110, 105 sanity to do this. You get your 3 Yanchis out. That will give you 99% skill damage buff plus the sanity recovery, and then you deal like periodic damage, I assume, to like 5 other targets. So if you have 5 of them out, 3 of them out, so 15 targets. So you deal damage and then you also heal. And then you do your ult thing, which is, when we saw the ult, it was like a draining action. It was like they were sucking shit. She was like sucking the life out of the enemies. So you do this thing, and then you gain the boost, and then whatever. If you have her in I4, I feel like this is your spam ability. You put these 3 out. Put 3 out at a time, then you cycle it between the cast speed. I don't know how long the cast speed is, but basically every 10 seconds you have to put 3 out again, and then within those 10 seconds you're gonna spam ultimate, because you will most likely regen the sanity back. You'll affect the sanity cost with inspo or something. Bang, you'll be able to spam this a little bit more, and then you're gonna gain stacks of this thing, which will make the summon, this thing, sanity will recover faster because it's not going to be in a interval. I think it's like a 3 seconds here. See, this thing will be affected by your own passive, so it's going to be quicker than 3 seconds. And then this one, once every second, because it inherits 100% of Fushu stats. That's another thing that we forgot to look at. And deals hydro damage to 5 nearby enemies every second. And it deals this much at level 1. So it's definitely going to be faster than 1 second once you have a lot of it up because of the skill speed. If you build her, I bet this damage will scale with skill damage as well, and then attack, and it inherits your stats. Huh, interesting. 99%, blah blah blah. Then you get the 9 tails buff. the 9 needles buff, which is a percentage of your total max skill damage. You gain 12.8% of your total max. And then you give it to other people at level 1. Interesting character. Very, very cool character. Imagine this thing is gonna. It's every second. You'll have 3 of it. So I can imagine that it's gonna be 0.5 every second. It's gonna be 2 ticks. That's gonna be pretty fast. That's not slow. Decent it like 3, so 2 per second. 1, 2, 3, 6 numbers per second. That's decent. And then you have the ultimate bigger damage thing. Plus you gain this. You gain ignore defense by 25%. The consonance buff. You're talking about resonance buff, not consonance buff. You're talking about this one, resonance buff. My shotgun's ready. Yay, new weapon. Weapon. Let's go. I've been wanting to play with this thing for a while now. 63! Oh, why do I have so much of this stuff? Can I forge this? Forge. Oh no, I don't think I'll have enough. Forge. Forge. Holy crapadocious. Forge. 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 Full power. I gotta work on my range wedges now. I just want to see what it's like, chat. Let's go. Whoa, that's cool. It goes to where my cursor goes. That's so cool. Ah, that's so cool. Dude, the reload's pretty cool too. Damn, that shit moves slow though, but still. Wait, the ammo? Look at how much ammo that is. Oh, you know why it's moving slow? I think it's got something stupid on it. Wait. I think I know why. It probably has it. Yep, I knew it. It has stupid stall in it. Yeah, there we go. That's way better. Dude. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. Is it different for... Does the effect change if it's a different character? Let's see. Let me try... Hellfire. Oh, well, that's the color of the effect of my skin. What the hell? It's an explosion, chat. It's an explosion because this thing should not affect. It's an explosion effect. So that means that all explosion wedges work with this weapon. Which is pretty good. The explosion wedges for the guns are pretty decent. If we go to them. Increases explosive projectile damage by a percentage. Yeah. It's pretty good. That's damage percentage. A flat increase in damage. I mean, a multiplicative increase in damage. That's a good one. And then I know there's more. You can make it explode faster. Like make it move faster. I know there's more. Well, there's this one. Shield reduce on effect. This is the only bad one because it only works on shields, so it's not as good. Because it's slash attack. What? This one's actually good for it too. When dealing damage, increases the damage according to the percentage of remaining projectiles. The higher the percentage, the greater the increase up to. So in the beginning you have more damage, I guess?
thought there was more like explosion effects, but this one's decent though for explosive damage. Explosion damage. Critical strike chance. I feel like this might be a thing. It might be good for this. Maybe. Cause it's an explosion weapon, you just want I know that there's an attack, an explosion area wedge where you're supposed to like deal a bigger explosion damage. No, the range. No, I guess there's not. Well, I think there is. Wait. There it is. Projectile explosion range. Daphne. So the bigger kaboom area. Triggers an explosion at the target location upon defeating an enemy. Deal. This is kind of cool. Holy shit, I have a bad feeling. Chat, we are gonna have to farm these. Chat. They're gonna make gold wedges for this. And I feel like it's coming in 1.1. And they're just not saying it. But these are gonna be the gold wedges for the weapons. I mean, now that I see it, it's so obvious that this is gonna be the one. What the fuck is this? Disarm the target? Is this like a PvP thing? This thing will be good. Hi chat, so I think I'm done for the day. I will play more late tomorrow, like later tomorrow or whatever. I wanted to mess around with it. I'll mess around with this weapon and I'll build the range wedges maybe next season or on 1.1. Thank you all for tuning in and checking out the live stream. I mean the podcast. I will be making the Fushu video. The Fushu video is going to be the next one to be made. We will be discussing the possible builds that we can do with her. Expect that Fushu video to be a little bit on the long side, like another 30-something minute video. It's very hard to explain things in a quick manner when it comes to build theory crafting stuff. So, yeah. Look out for that. And look, we hit 63 before 1.1. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I kind of enjoyed it. Being able to hang out with the boys, and you know, I did farm a little bit of stuff, although I didn't get to do a lot of things that I wanted to accomplish because the stream actually took quite some time. The podcast took about 2 hours or so, and then we did like a bunch of other shit before that. So yeah, anyway, thank you all for watching. I will stream again later and look out for the Fushu video. I hope you guys interact with it, like it, sub, and do all that good stuff, man. Can't wait for 1.1. It's gonna be a banger. Peace out, boys. I'll see you all on the next stream and on the next video. Yeah. Bye-bye. 6-hour stream, by the way.